we're here. I'm just squeezing out a quick event. Oh, wow. How did I... Oh, I didn't get loot. It says loot 10 enemies. Alright, well, that's kind of annoying. I was like, how did I not get 10 enemies in that? I did. I did. We just didn't get any loot. I didn't mean to do that. That was all wrong. I started on the wrong weapon set completely. Alright, well, I got my event done. I just need to kill shit and get some loot for a second. I really do not need more. I do not need more, essence. We really don't need more essence. It is maybe the last thing that I need. This guy's doing a quick little tier 2. Alright, well, I didn't mean to hit you, but you got caught in the crossfire, so I guess it's time for game over. Oh, and he dropped some meat. Dropped some schmeat. Get a little bit more magic find so we can get more, a little bit more loot. No?
That feels good. Bring him to justice.
Still no loot. What the fuck, man? We're gonna fucking call out the boss Crippy in no time here. There we go. There's some loot. 3 more.
Done and done. You can
Bro,
never
you're killing me.
treasure.
I'm gonna help with this just because, like, I guess technically there's a chance I could get there's a chance I could get a sky scale weapon. Technically. However rare. I wouldn't even get an achievement point if I did, though. Alright. Alright. Kit, what up? What up? How's it going? How was your weekend?
That's how I do it. Take the initiative.
Ceiling is up. Okay, noted. Noted. I was not aware of that. Why aren't you on First you tell me to hook up with my competition, and now this?
Nice gear.
And now this, Ben? How dare you? I thought we were friends. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I don't know how I could think such a thing. What a fucking mistake. How could you do this to me? I thought I'd come up here and get, like, some enemies to loot really quickly, and, like, turns out, like, kind of nah. Kind of nah. Lava, what's up, man? I'm pretty good. I'm okay. Kind of recovering from a busy weekend. Went to the sister-in-law's on Saturday. Went to our best friend's yesterday, so we just weren't really home very much all weekend. So kind of just chilling, kind of relaxing, maxing all cool. Maybe shooting some b-ball outside of the school. You know. What, babe? I literally can't do shit without getting roasted in this fucking house. She goes, you just say it so white that it sounds funny. Like, okay, dude. Nungus and Little Masker, they're good. They're really good. We had our second sleep all through the night last week. Was it Thursday night? Friday night? I don't remember. And then last night wasn't bad either. Last night she only got up once. Which honestly, most nights she only gets up once. So that's more or less par for the course. But getting up 0 times is the goal. We can get that magical little 0 number.
That feels refreshing.
That's what I'd really like. No, I'm not doing anything. She can sit with me
Just
for a
'cause
minute.
no, she's just awake, so I thought it'd be a good time to show her off.
Oh, look at this
And
girl.
she's not particularly grumpy.
Look at this girl. Here she be. She's got a fucking... She's in a baby sack and it's puffed up. How we feeling, darling? Just chilling, just hanging out, just vibing.
She's looking at something over here.
Something, probably our wedding picture up there.
No,
She's pretty. She is quite pretty. She's quite cute. You guys feel free to hit me with the, how did you possibly make anything so cute?
Am I gonna get a smile?
I wouldn't blame you. You gonna smile for mama?
She's still just staring.
What doing, little baby? Just hanging. Just chilling out. This is why we start stream early before the raid group forms. So we have a few minutes to do other random things like, daily achievements or, daughter hangouts.
Hi, sweet girl. Hi, honey. Hi, honey.
Mama's got her attention now.
Are you gonna smile? Are you gonna smile? I love you. I love you. What's going on?
I'm off to bed. Always a bedtime somewhere. Lava, thank you for swinging by, buddy. I appreciate you. Get some rest, pal. I'm hoping to try and be live at least, hopefully more than last week, but we'll see. So far, the only day off is definitely Thursday. So hopefully I'll catch you in here later on. Appreciate you, buddy. Till I roll over, can we just start over again? And then we'll teach her the importance of a guitar solo when she gets a little older.
She's gonna be 6 weeks tomorrow morning.
Every time I see you, I appreciate that, Lava. Get some rest, buddy. And we'll see you soon, I hope. Look at this. I love that this sleeve, her hand is out, and then this sleeve is just flopping. Little flop sleeve. Mama flashing her wedding ring. You want to go back and see Mama so I can finish my dailies before raids? What do you think of that? Just chilling. You're content to just hang out.
She is doing just good.
Content to just vibe.
She's gonna be 6 weeks tomorrow.
Yeah, 6
already.
weeks old tomorrow already.
Hi, gorgeous.
We've got a little human in our midst. Lurk and hit me, baby, one more time. Sonic, thank you for the lurk, pal. I just need to get loot from 2 more enemies. Just 2 more enemies need to just drop loot. Can I just get some, like, poultry meat or something?
Strong.
Or an egg? An egg is good. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? I know I talked to you guys. Well, Trish isn't. Well, if she is here, she's lurking. But I was talking to you guys, Ben, about Condi Willbender. I will be playing Condi Willbender for the strikes tonight. And so we can, maybe.
Strong.
Give me loot, you fucker. I can drop a word. Well, that's up to that's up to you. I don't want anybody. There we go. I don't want anybody to feel obligated to be here, and that includes you guys. I know we're pals, and I know we're part of the Bonus Bears crew. We're part of the NA elite rating scene, and I get it. But I don't want anybody to feel obligated to be here. You know what I mean? That's the last thing I want. I'll force her to watch the whole thing. Don't! There might be boring moments. Oh, you motherfucker. All right, well, now she's going to be banned, so she can't watch it. Checkmate, Benjamin. God damn, the Peach Monster's good! All right, what do we got for weeklies? Oh. Fuck, man, I'm cruising. Defeat veterans, complete a fractal, Faucet's bounty. events in Elon Riverlands. Don't you dare refer to baby on stream. No, not baby on stream time. Identify 100 unids. Can we do that right now? No, I've been keeping these pretty clean lately, actually. But I've got everything I need. Check this out. I've got everything I need for quality armor. Look at this. Oh, there's one ancient bone somewhere on my account. There's one ancient bone somewhere. But I'll make 8 of each of these, a clean 800. And then we got our gifts of research, prosperities, expertises, 17 map completes, 3 of each of the arcana. However, I do wanna I wanna try and do the big 29 legendary gear spike across my accounts. So 18 on this character or this account, 11 on my alt account. That'll be dope. Did I buy my... Not you. You. Did I buy these? I did, okay. I've been slacking on the fractals, I'm not gonna lie. Since my fractal static stopped forming and since my daughter was born, like... Slack City, USA on the fractal dailies, I'll be honest. You know what we can do? Faucet's bounty. Let's just go get it knocked out. What do you guys think? Let's just go get it knocked out. But no, baby times aren't boring times. Just there might be some boring times when we have, you know, we have a little downtime, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Big 50. What if... Is Elon Riverland... Imagine if Elon Riverlands was one of the weeklies. What are they called? Extractions? No, they're called excursions. No, what are they called? Incursions. Yeah. Imagine Elon Riverlands was one of these. We could go do... Check it out. Check it out. We could go do Cryptus Hunts group events in Elon Riverlands. Or wait, is there Crichton ones? Crichton ones go so slow, though. Also, Awakened might be in Elon Riverlands. Let me just go and grind for a little minute. Let me just go see if the Riverlands have something I can do. And get a lot of these knocked out. If they've got group events, I can do it. No more sad songs. That's better. Not that this is a particularly happy song, I would say, but... So they can watch all the things you do. Oh, if we got... Yo, what if I killed a champion bounty here? What if I go kill Morg? What if I go kill Morg by my lonesome? Would that be cool? A little solo group event content? The murder machine. Hold on, slow down, slow down, slow down. There's quick fan. Quick fanned. There we go. Now we'll get credit for this event, hopefully. Actually, we're killing Awakened as well, so we're getting... I wouldn't care that much. But I would really like to finish the Dark Sanctified weapons, so I can use those weapon and wardrobe unlocks to try and get Skyscale and or Sin Eater weapons unlocked kind of for free. Kind of for free. All right, Alaric, you got to finish these off, okay? I got to get going. Morgan gonna kill himself. Devourers. Use your mount to sniff out and defeat burrowed devourers. I've never done this one. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Oh my god. We're getting nuked by the Hydra. Okay.
Strong.
You should promptly burn to death. Thank you. 83. Oh, did I lose out on the bounty because I took too long to get there? Bro, I might have. 17 deathless as a warrior. And then what? Don't tell me you died. Is this morgue? It's just some random forged. Don't tell me you died, Kelligan. If you're just taking a break, then you're killing it. You're doing great. You're still alive. Okay, good. Oh, good. Maybe this way station. No, this way station doesn't seem to mark anything. Settle down.
No! Outsider, no make script go back! Tough, no
Just got
beat,
shitted on, dude.
jerk face.
Got shitted on it, dude. Well, the thing is, in pre-searing, if you're already level 17, like you're basically there, right? Like, you know, there's not really much that can probably happen to you that could kill you now. As long as you don't like AFK or something and just get wailed on. Main offender. Do I gotta do this guy? Yeah, of course we do. He's another veteran too.
No! Not safe here.
I'm on my way. So we gotta beat. Oh my god. We just pick him up and yeet him back to work. Holy shit. Get back to work. Oh man. Also, the Forgotten Debris is a little bit of loot. Could be a music box if I'm lucky. We are not lucky. This event is messed up. Well, they gotta get to work. I'm away. Get back to work. It's so dumb. Are you still invulnerable? Yeah, he must be the last one we do. He must be the last one that we need to convince. And by convince, I mean forced labor. And get beaten up. Sometimes that's how it goes, unfortunately. 28 stacks of burning. See, that's how you do an opener right there. That's what it's about. Yeah. The beatings will continue until morale improves.
No. Won't go back.
Oh, I see. Chain his ass. I see what we gotta do here. 35 stacks of burning by myself. Corral him.
No! This stinks!
And then he cleansed them all because he's a cheater.
All done running. Hope boss doesn't blow us all up.
I'm grabbing this Cowrie League. Cowrie League's the good one, in my opinion. Soos, what's good, brother? Kingsha, what's good, brother?
Face the consequences.
What do you know about 33? Only got 33. Corral him again! Come back here, you bastard! Only 35? Hey. At least I can count to 35. You ever think about that? Come on, give me the chains. Give me the chains. Game over, boyo.
You cheated.
Cheated?
Strong.
Get back to work!
I'll help again. Hope boss does better this time.
Alright, we gotta find that last runner. Where is he? Where is the little bastard? Where is the little insubordinate and churlish? Where's he at? Oh, here he is. I found him.
No. Not safe here.
Oh, nice. Okay, I was gonna say, it clearly wants me to be on a land mount, but 37 stacks. Hit him with it again. Oh, out of range. Come on. Let me out of combat so I can chase him. There we go.
No, you don't. Can't catch me. No fair. You cheated.
Cheated?
Bring him to justice.
You don't even know what cheating means.
I'll help again. Hope
There you go.
both does
Go back and
better
help.
this
Give me
time.
credit for the event, and then this will increment. I assume I'll get credit when it goes over there.
Okay, boss.
There
our
we
workers
go.
are back, but they aren't happy. They say our workplace is unsafe. Guess they don't like blowing up.
Guess they don't like blowing up.
Workers are right. Workers blowing up is
Workers
good.
blowing up is not good.
Okay, I'll have one worker check bombs and maybe make bombs smaller. The workplace should be safer. Good?
Maybe, yes. We'll try your new way.
Okay, good. Good talk, yes?
Okay, so they're gonna make the bombs smaller. That could help, I guess.
Well, it's kind of funny. All the blowing up.
What the fuck? Oh, you know what else I bet counts for events? Any of those fighting, the fighting hero challenges. Speak of the devil. Tonight we are victorious. If I can take out the lion cubs or the lionesses with fireballs, then I can probably take on the Pride Lord.
Strong.
Bro, you cannot summon more help. That's literally cheating. Get fucking dunked on, idiot.
Whirling light.
No, I got McKnocked!
Take the initiative.
It's the 4th of July. Justice prevails. Can we get 38? Can we get 40? 43 stacks of burning by myself.
That's refreshing.
Bro.
Unstoppable. Justice prevails.
Justice prevails. We didn't get the symbol of ignition off, so we're not going to get that high of burns. No raids yet. Nope, we're starting in about 5 minutes, Kingsha. And I'm going to be playing, I think, Condi Willbender for the strikes, and then Firebrand for the raids.
It's not over.
Gonna get nerfed to 35. Or I hope it does. I hope it does, dude. Sucks. Because olives don't belong in raids. Not for free, they don't. That was pretty sick, though. We soloed a group event as Condi Willbender. I don't think I've done that before. On Firebrand, it's different because, well, you know, Firebrand's got lots of utility, but Willbender is a little less free. That was fucking sick. And that should have counted, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tonight we are victorious. All right, let's fly around, see if I can find one more event, maybe. The mount race Knowing my luck, that wouldn't count for a, wouldn't count for an event. It probably actually does count for the event, but not until the very end.
Relentless. No letting up.
Give him some regen. I don't know if it'll matter. If he dies, does this fail, or do we just res him? Don't buy in. To meet second spear, Olishar.
Were you able to finish the fertilizer bomb?
Yeah, I put it together.
Is
just
this
as
one of
you
the
showed
events
me.
for the Griffin?
I
It might
hate by
be.
those
One of the
crates.
escorts? Maybe
I
not.
hope I did okay. Foreman Aaron, am I gonna make it out of here?
You did great. Stick together, and we'll make sure everyone gets out.
Hopefully this isn't
Olashar
just
will
like
find
all
us.
one event.
He has to be there. We'll need his help to get Amara back. Olashar should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Bro, you can't keep spawning help. Ooh, we got a powerful venom. You can't just keep spawning help, dude. That's cheating. Nobody likes somebody who summons a bunch of shit.
Refreshing.
Any necromancers in my chat are mauling right now. Come on, come on, come on, let's go. I want to at least get credit for the escort before we start. If we can get him... Oh, yeah, here's Olishar right here. Watch this. Wait, where's this guy going? My man's missed the memo. Supposed to attack the foreman, and he's like, yo, a crab, get him.
It's not refreshing.
9 out of 10. Give me credit for this event right now. Credit. Complete the event. Don't make this entire thing one event, because I literally can't stay.
Glad you heard the horn. Thanks for coming on short notice. What happened? The warden took Amara.
Are we hungry for seafood?
You have to
Maybe.
There are others in prison too.
Seafood's another thing like olives, I think, honestly. Like, most people either, like, really like it or
Tell me
can't
how I
stand
can
it.
help. What's the
I,
plan?
again, am in the latter
Olashar.
camp.
If you and the others can get me close, I can blow open the side gate with this bomb. Once inside, you can free all the prisoners.
Oh, the whole event is help him storm the dead house. Okay, no, I won't have time to stick around here. I won't have time to stick around here, unfortunately. We'll have to go. So no olives in my Subway. That's true. No olives on my pizza. No olives on my sandwiches. No olives in my chat. Any way the wind blows. Oh, fine, leave now that I've gotten here. No. It's fine. It's fine. IDK, we can still be friends. What makes you think we were friends in the first place? Thonk? Thonking? Thonking emote? I got. No, we're friends. We're friends. You're not going to get rid of me that easily, I'm afraid. Only like them sometimes. I don't like them ever. I feel like if you put tiny little shreds of them on a sub or a pizza, I'd probably like not notice and it'd be okay. But if I taste it, I'm like, nope, gross. Nope, gross. The brininess. More for you. No, thank you. None for me, more for you. It is a strong taste. That's true. Let's see here. We gotta beat Platon's 12.5. We could. Olive's better than broccoli. I don't like either one, bro. Just need to do it more until I like it? No, I don't think so. Big brain. Big brain from Maple. Neither I, but broccoli sucks ass. I feel like the only way, like, you know how people will defend broccoli? I know, like, we've talked about this with Lao and stuff before. Think about how most people eat broccoli. It's never by itself. It always needs something to help it. That's how bad it is. Like, you get, like, people eat, like, a cheesy broccoli thing a lot. Like, you like cheese. You don't like broccoli. Come on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it needs help. A sauce delivery device. Yeah, see? Broccoli on its own is... It's like if you dip French fries in ketchup, like, yeah, you probably like ketchup, but you can also eat French fries by themselves and they're still pretty good. Can't stand the smell of it cooking. Oh, same. Smells like a fucking loaded up diaper, dude. It's gross. Broccoli when it's cooking. Even my wife goes, that's true. That's true. Beautiful Joe, the one and only. Thank you for the follow, my man. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Pretty bland. It's annoying to eat because it has little bits that get stuck in your teeth. Screw that noise. Hell yeah. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna try and blast him. Blast him. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbed, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
No, 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 no. I should have probably done another fireball before we swapped to scepter pistol, but what do you want to do? We also didn't have symbol of ignition. That's kind of shit. Should have waited for that pistol. We would have had it. It all comes full service. Ah, I wanted the fucking... I wanted the ignition symbol and I whiffed it. I whiffed it so bad. Oh, and then I got deleted by the green. And now I'm alive again. We will have a swig of monster right now at the face. I have to put ally effects on KOCM, otherwise I can't see greens. Oh yeah, because there is a lot of virtuosos. Hexen, hello, friend. What's good, pal? Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna just auto until they get over here. Actually hit this. Ow. Aim at him. Hit them all. We're blue vert. We're blue Virtuosius. Look at this. I'm gonna line them up too. I can do it too, Verts. You're not special. Look at this. Line them up. Hit them all. I can do it too. Oh, I'm debilitated. I'm fucking terrible. Just kidding, Verts. You're special. That's what I get for shit talking. That's what I get for shit talking. Talking shit to all my friends. Talking shit, it don't ever end. I don't like how close they are together.
I make a pretty good team.
Let's get them stacked up. Let's go.
You're dealing with patience now. It's unbecoming. Take the initiative. I make a pretty good team.
Okay, we gotta get out of that. It's gonna hurt quite a bit, actually. And then jump back in. Brrrah! You ain't got shit on me, Mind Blade Mamma Jamma. Look at this. We're already spread out. We're way back here in the corner. Nobody puts Hellmasker in the corner. Well, I mean, I guess except Hellmasker. Spin, 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 spin. Burning bolts, burning bolts. Oh, loud DC. That fucking sucks.
Ready for more.
Well, that fucking sucks. Was he a support? It doesn't look like it. So, unless he was a boon. He's not in my sub, so I don't care if he was. Nah, judging from the DPS, it looks like there's 5 of us up here, so it looks like he's probably DPS. Woohoo! Reggie, what's up? I hope your Mother's Day was good. Good and chill and relaxing and exciting, or whatever you wanted it to be. My, I made it. Later, nerds.
You think you're any match for me?
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm stupid and ugly.
Whirling light.
Sharper still.
Do this.
Bye, my face the consequences.
Did it give me one? Yeah, of course it did. Of course, it was great. Spend time with your mom. Let the kiddos call their mom. Hell yeah. What a great day. We spent it with our best friends, and Nungus cooked lasagna. And we made the most egregious of errors. We forgot to take a picture of the lasagna for the Omnom channel in the Discord. It was awful. We made such an absolute mistake.
No letting up.
We don't even have to stop. We're not even gonna hit it.
Another.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna hit it. We're not gonna hit 33. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Easy. Easy, Sadage. I know. We have we'll get a picture of leftovers at some point, but the thrill of it being fresh. 14-5. That's okay. The thrill of it being fresh is simply a lost op, I'm afraid. I think it's on me. Fuck. It is, in fact. Okay, now it's not. Shut up. Is that a power untamed? Yes, Munchie is a wildly strong power untamed. He probably needs to be nerfed, if I'm honest. Oh, and somebody's dead.
Right. At best.
I make a mean crockpot lasagna. This was the real deal. This was like assembling with the noodles and the sauce and the beef and... How is the split looking? I need to be able to see the... It's what? Oh yeah, she does her own homemade sauce too. She's kind of a tryhard if we're thinking about it. If we're talking about the kid. No, I appreciate it.
My pain is easy.
All right, where are people? People need to stand with me. All right, my shit is desynced.
Bring them to justice.
That's okay. Hang on, we're gonna be avert here for a second. Pew 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 pew. Actually, if I'm not playing Power Willbender, the only thing that could maybe throw me off the edge is Justice. That's pretty good.
Right.
Flyleaf so good. Flyleaf was high-key slept on, dude. High-key slept on band. Little bit of whiplash going from Flyleaf to Daphne Loves Derby, but you know what? It's how my playlist rolls, okay? Like, we don't question it. Oh, I got hit with the fucking debilitation, dude.
Night-night.
Relentless.
Whoa.
Pounded into dust.
Oh! Okay. Mech Rider is still actually... Yeah, give me some burning bolts, too. Look at all the burning bolts that someone's getting over here behind the sniper. Somebody is burning bolting it up, dude. Actually, I'm glad that courage didn't go off, because I want to spread for this.
I make a pretty good team.
My weapons are completely desynced. There's a particular way I like to use my utilities with my weapons, and, like, they're just all backwards. Fuck.
Turn up the heat. Rebound.
I'll be okay. I should have brought Reversal of Fortune, bro. That would have been a sick play. Can you imagine the sniper would have gotten so flim-flammed if I Reversal of Fortune their snipe? Bro, they wouldn't even know what to do. That would have been cool. Sorry, at least we got it handled. I hit Litany too early to handle it by my... Really? Oh, what a bitch.
Another. Come here.
It's not over.
We're here, punch her.
Dispose of you myself.
I'll punch his fucking lights out. I'll punch his fucking lights out.
I make a pretty good team.
Spin it, spin it, spin it. Oh, I didn't get the burning bolts. That's okay.
Unstoppable.
Sharper still.
Whoa. That's a lot of extra red circles. There we go. There's the burning bolts. I've got an orange. It's okay. Do this. I again probably could have stayed for the fireball. Oh, you're okay. Willie's okay. Willie's okay. Yeah, he's good. I knew he was going to pull. I'm glad I didn't rush out there to try to res him. Because I almost did. My knee-jerk reaction was to rush out there and res him.
Sharper still.
Ready for more.
Give me the burning bolts. Break down.
I'm hurt.
Fuck, I got number one.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
That was a little dangerous, and I don't care. How'd we do? Better than 12-5? No. Better than 11-6, though. We gained a little bit of damage. That's something.
I concede.
Pay no rent. Gone nowhere to go. Ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. All right. How is chat feeling? What are we working on? Interrupt.
My pain is easy.
Interrupt. 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 So we had, well, almost 11-7. And then we got an 11-9. Oh, I wonder if we tied my Firebrand log. That'd be cool. Also, look. Willbender log is 691, and Firebrand log is 916. That's kind of fun.
I was afraid.
And Core Guard's lacking a little bit.
Corruption seems to be the destiny of our kind.
Lacking a little bit. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-do. So, what is everybody working on? I, today, did a bunch of Mystic Forging to upgrade my... Actually, we can take a look. Look at my wallet. It's in shambles. Only 12.3. Look at my Spirit Shards. I've spent about 500 Spirit Shards. Upgrading stuff. Look at this. Bought a bunch of Crystal Dust. Bought some Potent Blood, Intricate Totems. I've been upgrading stuff. I've been promoting into tier 6s. The scales are all down here. Everything. So that I can make the... There's the Venoms, more Totems, all kinds of shit. So I can do all of the Obsidian Armor now. I have literally everything I need on this account. I could do it literally right now. But I'm not gonna. Because instead... I want to finish my alts legendary and do it all at once. Get multi-boxing worked out. and switch between them and like forge, you know, say forge coalescence on my alt and then tab back and press craft on obsidian armor and tab back and forth and stuff like that. I want to do that. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be cool. Too lazy to promote. The thing is, like, if it's profitable, which it's not always. It's not always. Can we stop with the sad songs? Oh my god, please. Meh. That's better. Finish the dishes so we can make dinner? Hell yeah. What are we having for dinner? I'm probably gonna more leftover lasagna if I'm honest with you.
No letting up.
Another.
I'm unbalanced as I'll ever be.
1,000 cuts, relentless.
Don't choose me. Thank you.
Dodge this.
Pounded into dust.
No, I was doing so good. Grilled ham and cheese and homemade tomato soup. That sounds divine. That sounds literally perfect. Now watch. Now I'll get picked. Just watch. I'll get picked for one of those initial drop-offs. Then I'll be a big sad boy. No, and then I get to start on the wrong weapon set too. Isn't that fun?
I feel furious.
Nothing at all.
Did you see that?
Nice. Didn't pick me again. Feels good, man.
My pain is easy. Come here.
That's how we do it. That's how it... Oh, I got the boy!
Set him up for the kill.
Jump away. Jump away, please.
Knowledge is power.
I gotta fucking pull him over here. Oh shit! That's really unlucky. That's really unlucky. That's really unlucky.
Close your eyes.
My pain is easy.
That sucked. I hated it. I hate getting chosen. Actually, I don't mind it if he's in this corner and he was 1,000 years away from us. That would have been sick. That would have been fine. Here, let's swap here.
Get up.
We'll spend jurisdiction on the CC, just because that one usually struggles.
Set him up.
Get him, boys.
I make a pretty good team.
Burning bolts that are in the ignition symbol, they get ignited. Let's go. Fuck, she dodged it. I'm gonna get walloped here for sure. Oh, nice, good Stabilius.
I wouldn't blink.
It's poisonous. We heal. Take the initiative.
She's about to jump. Blast her before she jumps. Nice, let's go. Let's go, dude. We're damaging. We're doing damage.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Wait till she ports once. Blast her there. Nice.
Still standing. Barely.
No, just switch. Just switch. We ain't gonna bother. We ain't gonna bother with that shit. Just switch. I realize I could also, do some salad dog, but she's about to phase anyway. So, yep, there we go.
Did you see?
Look at this, we're cruising.
Back on solid ground.
Stop with the sad songs, please.
It's not over.
At least not so many at once, you know what I mean? Like, space out the sad songs a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like I'm gonna pull up in my car and go, "Get in, loser, we're going crying." Actually, we could swap and get a little bit of... Nice. That's really unfortunate. It is incredibly unfortunate. Oh god. We had to forego some things there to make that work out.
This power feels
Same thing,
good.
we'll hit jurisdiction just to get some CC. Could get blasted, idiot.
No letting up.
Did she get it? No, okay. Blink over here. Ugh, I keep getting cleansing bolts, and I'm not sure why, because I really try to cast Purging Flames first.
Ready for more.
And I'm just not sure what exactly I'm doing. Rang!
Bring them to justice.
See, there's Burning Bolts. I think wonder if sometimes I just do it literally too fast. And, and it somehow, like, spawns the, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it spawns the light field first, and I just get Cleansing Bolts. Suffering from success, honestly. I mean, yeah, we gained some damage. 23-7, I think it said. Making improvements, man. That's all that matters. Oh my god! Dude. Dude. Let's fucking go. Yeah. How much is that bad boy? Boy, what are you doing today? I'm nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Born under lucky. So what do you mean? How much coin is this? Oh my fucking god. I just got a 4,000 gold drop. Oh. An Everbloom sprout. It is the infusion, yes. No. You're getting the account bound ones on your account. Okay. You're getting the account bound ones. I'm making some. Can finally afford your stack of Poobadoos. My wife goes, you actually got a 0 gold drop because I need one of those. I'm like, nope, you're getting the account bound ones. I did Harvest Temple challenge mode on her account just to unlock the ability for her to buy them. That's the piss title free. That's true. That's also a big chunk of my obsidian armor grind the last like 3.5, 4 weeks. Yeah, actually even more than that, to be honest. Oh man, that is dope. Well, it's been a good stream, boys. Don't know why they're still valuable. I don't know, dude. I think it's because what's gated by it, to get the account bound ones is Harvest Temple CM, and a lot more people like the Cherry Blossom petals than people that can do Harvest Temple CM. Does that make sense? So it probably keeps the value up. I join, you get Everbloom. I know, dude. Godfather, Lucky Charm. Yellow Dude, Lucky Charm. Emmy, Lucky Charm. Munch, Lucky Charm. Harvest CM is easy nowadays. I mean, it's certainly easier. It's certainly easier. Having people 6-man it? I mean, probably, but you got to consider, like, you know, the baseline Guild Wars player. Do you think open world players? See, I didn't want to say it like that, but Munchie's catching the correct drift.
You just brought everyone, huh?
Wow. You just brought everyone, huh? Kind of, my friend.
We should finish this now.
Oh, she evaded it. What a bitch. I hate her guts. Teleport behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Can I propose to you guys something that would be the most ridiculous shit you've ever heard? What if I got them back to back? Could you imagine if I got another one from Mitrin and Scarlet? Oh shit, I thought she was out of this phase. That's a wasted Purging Flames. We don't love that. Man. That's dope. That's my second ever really, like, that's my second ever, like, really dope drop. My first ever was I rolled a Mystic Infusion from the Forge. And that's it. My next most valuable drops have been like a couple hundred gold.
My pain is easy.
I'm on Condi right now. I don't have any... Here, do this too. I don't have any more CC, really. Got a permanent bank contract super early. That's pretty cool. Like, I've gotten precursor drops, but those obviously don't mean what they used to, you know? My rotation is absolutely cooked right now. Was it Peerless? I've never gotten a contract. Shit, I'm not gonna have jurisdiction back in time for her. That's really sad. That time I definitely did ignition symbol too early. So that's actually on me. Also fat finger jurisdiction. That's really fucking sad. It's okay. We've got the top log here, so it's kind of okay if we don't do great here. An infusion from Dragonstorm. That's pretty good. Wait, you've gotten a Peerless drop, Emmy? Like from Kadim to you got Kadim to drop you a Peerless, is what you're saying. That's wild. I've never heard of that happening until right now when you're telling us about it. I've never even heard of that. That's, I mean, congratulations. That's dope. Oh. I'm with you, Runa. Bro, we are actually so ready to handle greens in Sarah CM. We're actually so ready, bro. We were on top of that shit. That was nothing. That was nothing. Easy peasy. I got the Doom's bench twice. Kinda early on, but even then that was still only, you know, what was that? I think the first time I got it was only 1100 gold. Though my Peerless sold for like 8,000 gold, so it was a really good drop. And I told my wife, actually, I'm gonna wait. Remind me after the ad break, because I want everybody to hear that I'm a man of my word. Me? Yep. On the causeway to nowhere, yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. How did Wooga die? Oh, just game DC. Oh, that's annoying. That's super annoying. You guys think I can... Fuck. Oh, I had Aegis anyway.
We should finish this now.
Never after beyond this. You know, just do this now, because she's about to phase anyway. Okay, actually. We don't have what I need.
How did you...
We don't have what I need. Blaster. Blah! I'm actually gonna go around and handle these so we don't have to waste any more time.
I feel furious.
There we go. Dash out, and so we can get the evade. You know, here, hit courage, so we can get the block from the expose. That's what we need. Here, summon dog. Summon dog. It's supposed to be a big patch in 8 days. I think maybe. Yeah, there might be. Is it Nios? Is it Nios Part 3 comes out in? Fuck, dude. Since there's 8 days left, yeah, I think so. So tomorrow they'll probably tease Nios Part 3, Obsidian Armor Tier 2, the new Fractal maybe, if we're still getting a new Fractal, I thought was the plan. I'll try to remember to precast Jurisdiction. What do we gotta get? I gotta get to 21, basically. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Cash him in on our way out.
We should finish this now. Dodge this.
I wield great wisdom relentless.
Fuck.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
No, we're not gonna get that 20k, but we still did well.
Clear the air.
We still did well. I think the opening phase was a little bit to blame, because I definitely threw some stuff, like wasted stuff that missed. Throw your voice away. Could you imagine if there was another one in here? Could you imagine, chat? Could you imagine? That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. I mean, I have been pretty lucky. I used to tell people, I mean, I guess I still tell people, but like in the early days of like festivals and stuff, I would open all of my like trick-or-treat bags and Winter's Day gifts until, and even like, I would even gamble a little bit in the 4 wins. I would go until I got something good, like an infusion or something, but then after like 2 straight years of festivals where I just got nothing from anything, I was like, okay. I'm not doing that anymore. So, I mean, I used to get, I guess, reasonably lucky. Like, you know, Winter's Hearts infusions pretty regularly. Poly reverberating infusions back when they were worth something. Or the amulets that they came in or whatever. Do they still come like that? I don't even know. But yeah. Oh, cool. Sick. Elite enemy, login, combo skills. How did I kill that many awakened while I wasn't in the desert that long? Bro, the weeklies are gonna be a fucking piece of cake this week. And then we're gonna get more of the... I gotta get more of these bad boys knocked out. Here, give me one, actually. We'll knock one out right now. Longbow. Take it. Get rid of it. Another skin ooh, and we got a fucking sniper rifle, too. Another skin closer to being able to use my weapon unlocks and Prage for Skyscale and Sin Eater unlocks. The spiders on Anka count as risen? Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty dope, though. Because I was in the desert a little bit before we started, but I was like, there's no way I killed 50-something awakened. That's nuts. I should have gone with Alishar and what's his name to go to the dead house, though. There's a lot of awakened there, and it's a group event, and it's an event, and it's an event in the Riverlands. Like, that's a lot of synergy. All I know is to have my peace of mind. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Swift and steady.
will belong. Oh, I got cleansing bolt again, I think. That's annoying. I'm not sure what causes that either. All I want is to have my peace of mind.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
That was so greedy. And I don't care. Okay, good face, good face, good face, good face. Yo, we are blasting. Holy. Can blame it on Crouton K9.
It's not over.
You're finished. Get sharper still.
I don't have enough energy.
Throw it, I guess. This knight sucks because like you can't really be in melee, so like he just fucks everything up. Rotationally speaking. Leave that with him.
Next, you'll be feeling that one for days.
I think I detonated that too late. Threw Symbol of Punishment first. That was a mistake, so we don't get any burning bolts. It's okay though. It's okay. See, we lose top spot to Maple because we made mistakes. Alright, fuck it. Just whirl. Just whirl. I really don't want to go drop this off, but I guess I will.
It's not over.
That was actually pretty clean. As far as drop-offs go, that was actually quite clean.
Time to let loose.
You're finished.
Chicka chicka bana bow bana bow chicka chicka. Doom 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 doom. Oh, I gotta get on the overflow.
Wear 'em down.
What are we trying to get here? 25? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. This guy's a mad lad. We're going to be switching to Firebrand for the raids tonight, post-strikes. There's the burning bolts. That's what we need.
A splendid combination.
You shouldn't normally do resolve outside of Sceptered Pistol, but I knew he was up against the wall, and I could stack all of the things such that he would get hit by all of them, so I did it anyway. I did it anyway. Probably could have swapped and gotten those ignited, but the phase was coming soon anyway, so I kind of didn't care. Wish they'd let me take blue so I don't get mechanics.
Did you see it?
To call it quits.
I'm fading fast.
Oh, well, we're dead.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
We're not dead. We're not dead. Huge, huge. Oh. We're not dead somehow. Huge. Huge development. Hell or high water when I'm feeling hot and wet. Nice, good phase. My rotation is absolutely, completely bonkers right now. There's nothing good happening. Rotationally speaking. Nothing good is happening right now. Give me burning bolts. Ah, it's cleansing! At least I think that means that they were ignited, though, because that was a symbol of ignition, cleansing bolts. I think. I'm not dropping that off. We're getting phase. Then as soon as they come back down, we'll plop out the salad dog. It's green, right? Green's the only one we haven't done. Nice. Okay, let's do this, boys.
It's not over.
Makes friends to the end, better off as lovers. Bro, fuck you. That was an awful, awful, awful symbol. Okay, I got burning bolts, but I think what that means is I probably didn't get ignited bolts. Yo, we might actually pull off a 25er here. Might actually pull off a 25er here. Oh, it'll be less, though. It'll be less. It might be more than this number, but it won't be 25. This number is off. I got excited about that. That's a shame. That's all right, though. We still did well. I mean, I downed, and we made mistakes, and... Nice. Our weekly insight. We get our event rewards. We get our daily reward. We get... Imagine if the clockwork was in there. I wouldn't be as excited. Clockwork's not that much, is it? Or then again, it only drops from one fight, so maybe it is worth a lot. Even if it is objectively less desirable.
They've changed.
Oh, no, it's... Holy shit, it's actually more.
My colors followed.
Wow.
It's all I have left of her now.
Nice. Lion tokens. Love clockwork? Bro. More for you, I guess. I don't care for it. I think it makes you look like Pigpen from Peanuts. Alright, time for CO. What are we... Or, yeah, COCM. Dagda CM. What can we improve on? Yeah, Willbender still. We'll say Will. Oh, look, this is my main. This means that this was without a writ and without proper infusions, because I wear all my Aureliums on my main now. Well, again. All right. I'm still riding this high. Like, what do we even... I'm going to leave this here so I see it. And get excited every time. Yeah, of course, like, I often talk about it, too. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get an Everbloom. And then I don't, and I complain that I'm never lucky. So, of course, tonight, when I'm not talking about it, when we get lucky. Telcoras. Telcoras are worth salvaging. Wizard's Tower. One more option to hide all player effects, trinkets, weapons, and armor. Dean, you wouldn't be able to see me, though. And that's a travesty. That would break my heart. Number one vain Guild Wars 2 player, NA. Vanity, thy name is Hellmasker the 6th. I'm here, boys. I wonder, does it make sense to like load up damage on her when she has demonic aura? Or should I just try to wait and do my opener when it runs out? I feel like I never wait till it runs out. I always talk about it and then I just don't. I'm just impatient. I do things prematurely is what I think I'm trying to say. Don't see it because you put models on lowest. Yeah, but there's still some things that lowest character models doesn't hide.
Might and glory.
Between me and Siri, we have an entire internet connection. Siri can stay connected to the game, and I can stay connected to Discord. Between my two computers, I have one computer. Oh, man. My squad is struggling, chat. They are struggle busting it.
Get away from me.
Might and glory.
Actually, don't cast that.
Alchemy! Stun
No
her,
letting
or
up.
we're done!
A splendid combination.
Sharper still.
You're finished.
He's dropping more orbs!
Bring them to justice.
I waited longer than I usually do.
Another!
I mean, that's working out pretty good. And also, she's still on fire. But she's got the debuff now. Okay, somebody actually got it off her quickly. She's only got 5. Oh my god, they got it off her so quickly. Oh, it's me. Am I safe now? I think I'm safe now.
Ready for more.
Let me get this. Ooh, a raid from Sassy Cat. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm going to read this for you if I can mid-raid. No, there's no chance. I'll read you your intro after this, Sassy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. And right now we're in the middle of Strike CMs. And I'm on Condi Willbender. Pause and play. We've scratched our dailies. Now for raids we leap. With Hellmasker, secrets we'll keep. Let's curl up, watch, and learn. No need for a peep. Hell yeah. I see you're another Frosty Tools enjoyer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, they're so cool. They get a lot of positive reaction from people. And it's one of the few things in my stream that I have to be like, I didn't really do that. I kind of just installed them. Whereas, like, almost everything else on my stream, I program myself, which I'm pretty proud of, but I got number 1. Let's go. Trying to get some achievements done. Saw me. If I were working on achievement stuff, if I had time, I could, you know, take a break from raids and help you out, but Mondays are my static raid nights, so I'm kind of stuck here. Not that I mind. I enjoy raids and strikes a lot. I should have swapped. We should have swapped and did. Symbol of ignition. I'm making mistakes rotationally speaking. Fishing achieves. Oh, I can offer a little bit of advice on those. Oh, I just got hit by the damage debuff. That's really embarrassing. If you need the, I believe it's the world class achievements, you can fish in Kessex Hills by the Nightmare Tower, and you only catch world class fish out of those fishing holes, the noxious ones or whatever they're called. So if you're stuck, that one's one of the more annoying collections, and unfortunately there's not quite as good a tip for the saltwater collection. I don't think, none that I know of anyway. was doing some Seitong and started doing some DE. It's tricky because like you can't really speed. You know what I mean? The ones that take the longest are world class and saltwater, and there's really, other than that noxious pools tip I just gave you, there's just not a lot you can do to speed them up, really. I feel like they really, I wish they had tried harder with the fishing system, because like how cool would it be to like upgrade your fishing rod and get better fishing power from a better fishing rod? Like, yeah, do skins as well, because I understand they gotta monetize, but like the only fishing rod anyone will ever have is just that little plus 25. Like I thought like it'd be cool to craft your own fishing rods, or you know, yeah, get loot, you know, rare loot from fishing and upgrade your fishing rod, or fish up materials, or you know, win all of those fishing competitions and upgrade your fishing rod, and like that'd be so cool, and like you just can't. You just can't do that. So if you want to fish in one of the higher level areas, you just have to use fishing food and catch some fish and get your stacks up before it's slightly less frustrating. So I feel like kind of a missed opportunity when it comes to that. Is she gonna whirl in the middle? Yeah, she is. Should have put down purging flames before we put down ignition. Hi, Corey. Does the speed of the fish in the bar or how quick you reel them in affect the quality of what you catch? Sometimes I wonder. There's nothing confirmed, but sometimes I'll notice if I get a fish that's like really fighting and like, you know, really hard to catch, I'll catch a legendary fish on that pull. So maybe that's just, you know, confirmation bias, or maybe it's, you know, me reading too far into it or whatever, but as far as I know, nothing confirmed. But that would be cool. That would be a cool little aspect, little tidbit. A cool little, you know, fun fact, a little bit of trivia. Oh, dodge that, holy. Where's our boy Munchie? Oh no. Munchie is dead. Just pick him up. Nice. Pick him up. But yeah, if I weren't raiding, like any other time I'm streaming that's not Monday night, like I'm absolutely like available to, I mean, fishing is obviously, there's only so much I can do to help per se. But I'm actually kind of in the middle of almost trying to like rebrand my stream a little bit so I can focus more on helping people out, or at least make it more obvious that I do enjoy helping people out, because it's something I don't do often, and I don't know, I want it to be something that people feel comfortable to come and ask for, you know? But like I said, fishing, like, I can give you moral support. I guess technically I could come fish with you and build up your stacks faster if that were useful. Oh shit, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. We're not in trouble, we're fine. Actually fine. Got to throw this here away like that blood song. My shit is so broken. My rotation is absolutely cooked. Should I stand in his hitbox here so we can get some cheeky... If you stand in her hitbox for that attack, she's too tall. So they miss. That's very nice. It's very nice. All right, hold on. We'll get you that welcome. I'll read out that welcome right now. All right, let me scroll up and find it. Greetings, noble seeker. One sassy cat reigns over a realm of gaming chaos with a sassy yet welcoming demeanor. In their latest quests within Guild Wars 2, they've tackled daily challenges and lofty raid bosses alike. Whether celebrating Pi Day with pie-obsessed raids or jesting in the face of danger, this monarch of mirth is a beacon for all seeking laughter and casual camaraderie in the digital domain. There you go. I usually drop everything to do that, but it's hard to do in the middle of a fight. But thank you again so much for the raid, and welcome in again, raiders. Ask me anything. I've been playing since beta, Guardian main. Hunt a lot of achievement points. Here's my resume if you want to see it. In fact, I actually just today before stream finished gathering and buying everything that I need for all of the obsidian armor so I can get the quality armor title and those achievement points. So that's pretty cool. And then also about maybe 40 minutes ago, I got a Everbloom drop from one of the EOD strikes from Anka, I think. So that was pretty sick. That's the second most expensive drop I've ever gotten, so that's actually super sick. No Sin Eater weapon from Dagda. Never snap on and off like that. Well, you gotta, you know, if you just keep it, if you keep your personalities sated and you keep them happy, they tend to, you know, they give you a little bit of freedom, a little bit of, well, I mean, I'm on a will bender. I can kind of bend them to my will. You know what I mean? So dumb. Also, any of the channel point redeems you see, please feel free to use. There are a lot of toys for you guys to play with. Sound commands are all free to use, all that kind of stuff. Shit, I only have 2 minutes left. Hopefully it won't matter. Hopefully it won't matter. But like I was mentioning to Sassy, I program a lot of the cool shit into my stream myself. Frosty Tools is one of those things that I can't quite say that. It's more like I installed it. You know what I mean? I'm not really part of the development of it or anything like that. Cleansing bolts, man. Scam game. Scam game. Oh. Damn, man.
Knowledge is power. Whirling light.
I didn't know you would actually go ahead and do it. The hammer. It is the hammer. I have another idea for one, too. The Willbender Elite Heaven's Palm. I'm trying to think of a way I can animate that and use that. Oh, we're going to get hit here. There's nothing we can do. It's empowered. I'm not going to jet out for the sake of not getting hit. Not in normal mode. Not in normal mode. Do a Juggernaut, have it change my face to silver plate. I've been thinking about trying to do something with the Juggernaut because it was my first legendary and it to date is still one of my favorite legendaries. So I've been thinking of something to do with the Juggernaut. What did Sue say? Has to be a slap? Oh yeah, it would absolutely be a slap. Shit, I should have used... Oh, I'm whiffing so bad. We're switching to Firebrand soon, so I won't be quite as... I mean, nah, Firebrand's pretty demanding these days, too, so... We are the image of the invisible. Image of the invisible. Firebrand's harder. Maybe, but I'm also more used to it. There's a lot more in Firebrand. I mean, Willbender, there's a lot of it that's pretty... You know, I'm on autopilot for a lot of it. There's a lot of Willbender that is sort of autopilot, but... There's also... Firebrand is sort of my home. If that makes sense. You know, like you on Warrior. I'm sure you feel most comfortable on Warrior, right? Surely. Yep, there goes my food. Well. Nah, there was no hope of me getting a 32. I'll just wait. I can't believe you would do that. Like, I thought we were friends. It's like, I think we're cool and we're chill and, like, then you remind me that you really are my hate watcher.
Unstoppable.
Feels fucking bad, man. Feels fucking bad, man. go. Fuck yeah. Shit, man. Maybe I should have eaten my food.
Ready for more.
So, if anybody, regular or new, rated in with Sassy, wants to know anything at all, don't hesitate to ask. I feel like my content's at its best when I'm rambling. So, don't at all hesitate. Don't feel like I'm too busy or too cool to answer questions. I'm really not. This is normal mode. And I don't even think we're doing any challenge mode raids tonight. At least not right away. We might do KCCM, I think. I'm not sure. Varuna has a question. Ask away, brother. What is the meaning of life? 42, last I checked. If it makes you feel better, of my 2 guardians, one's parked at a chest and another's parked at some garden. I don't know why that would make me feel better. Get them out of storage. Come raid with them. Will bend. The tricky part, though, 42 squared. Shit. Well, do I still get half points on that question? Do I still get half credit at least, I hope? She would tell him, but she had nothing left to sell him. Why not? Yes! Half points on that question. You know, all the points I could get. Oh yeah, but check this out. I just got this drop. Like, an hour ago now. How sick is that? This can sit in here for now. Actually, 8 days? 8 days on this? Yeah, maybe we'll get another, maybe we'll get another, option for Black Lion chests. I need them shits. I need them. If they sold a permanent Black Lion chest for gems and had it cost... How much would it cost, though? To make it, like, reasonable. If the silver fed is 60 for rares... It'd probably have to be, like, a few silver to make it I don't know. That's hard to think about. Well, honey. Of course. I need one myself. I'm overheating. I will try to endure. I'll have to be. See you frown. Any Panic enjoyers in the chat? Hopefully. Fucking love Panic. Alright. Time to gun for our boy Florian's logs.
Not help Kadim bring Adashim down around their ears.
Kadim is a foregone conclusion. He's already accessed
What wing is emboldened this week?
Will seal the rightful supremacy of Jinn.
What wing is emboldened?
Will shake the very mountains.
Emboldened. No, I'm not gonna get it though. I'm not gonna get it. He's too good. I mean, I might like a here or there. Oh look, look, he's only gotten about like 50 DPS here. That's sick. I'm ready. A little bit of downtime, I suppose. While we wait. Chocolate chicken wings? What the fuck, Munch? Ew. Chocolate chicken wings? Gross.
Sharper still.
Okay. I'm gonna have to drop my own. Oh shit, I don't have much Condi food left. I only have 2. Can you guys tell? I made 60 of each of these. Can you guys tell if I've been playing more Condi or Power? Jesus Christ. Oh shit. That's alright. Hopefully it'll be enough for the night. Alright, let's see if we can get out of Willbender mode and into Firebrand mode in one fight, in one try. Let's see if I can do it. Can I manage?
Come then. You might live to see Kadim's dominion. Or mine.
Should have put a symbol of ignition down. That was a bit of a rookie mistake there. Quick fire. Get these out. There we go. Nice. Not bad. Not too shabbish. Get our mantra pop back off. Grab a bite of food. Lore accurate Hellmasker. I will go and grab a bite of food any chance that I get. That's factual. Fuck, man. I really got to get better about dropping a symbol of ignition before leaving pistol.
I make a pretty good team.
I got to drop a symbol before we swap off of PP.
You're finished.
Not going to bother to recharge mantra yet. Because
is destroying the balance.
she's about to phase. And so that would have been wasted time. Wasted time. Actually, something that could be a ticket to a better log here would be a group that splits and has a group that go north and a group go south, but my group's not cool enough for that. Unfortunado. It's actually fine.
Sharper still.
There we go. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, Firebrand's definitely harder. Which is a little bit of a kind of a, well, I was gonna say it's kind of a disservice since it doesn't perform as well technically, like on a DPS versus DPS scale, but like if you think about it, it has a lot more built-in utility, so maybe that's good. Maybe that's, if it did more damage and had more utility, like everybody would learn Firebrand and nobody would play Willbender. Willbender has a lot more CC too, even with the freedom to use Heated Rebuke and Daring Challenge kind of for free.
I chose you.
That's always sussy. Always sussy. Always sussy.
Ready for more.
I always get nervous when the one pillar gets placed so close.
Splendid combination.
You idiots! You've ruined everything!
Not bad, not bad. Oh, I don't know why that would be real. It was real last week too.
Some milk.
I do need some milk.
The key did say both cardinals have to be gone to level the field.
Yeah. The key's definitely keeping something from us.
Value. We swapped to Merciful just to hit Veruna with it. Value. Ooh. Sero got a doubloon. Hell yeah. That's some cash money. That's some shmoney right there. How'd we do? 15,480? Not quite 15,879. Still good though. Still solid. Still decent. I've been trying to think of a way to justify bringing sword or possibly a shadow step over here. And I just don't think there is one. I think I have to just use the special action. Spiders on Anka counted. Yeah, he told me. He mentioned it in chat. That's pretty cool. So I'm like, how do I have 53? There's no way I killed that many Awakened before stream. I don't have my elite for 40 more seconds, but something tells me I won't get to have it either. But that's okay. We'll have it for the next phase. On Dragon Ball Z. Recharge now. I should have waited for one more. It's fine. It doesn't matter. She was going to phase anyway. Or he was going to phase. Whatever. Try not to misgender the Jin. Try not to misgender them. I'm really sorry. Okay.
Why attack me for having the intellect and foresight to keep my position when others lost theirs?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
No, just swap and get fireballs out. Getting fireballs out is so important. So important. So important. Get a P Chrono to port you over. I wouldn't mind adopting the fucking rebound strat just for when I'm playing Firebrand. If I'm honest with you, pal. That was fucking sick. Charge jurisdiction. That was fucking sick. Start charging jurisdiction. Shadow step over the shockwave. Detonate jurisdiction. That was fucking cool. It could be legendary. Oh, Corey, you gonna fit in here. You gonna fit in just fine in these parts. I tell you what. You gonna fit in just fine around here. I tell you what. That's not a bad idea though. Getting a Corno Manker. Crosses.
Back on solid ground.
I chose you.
Finish the auto chain when we get back. Oh. How is Munchie dead? We gotta recharge here. Told you. What am I trying to get here? Does anybody know? Something crazy like 24 or something, I think. $35? Dude, there's not a shot.
I wield great wisdom.
There is not a timeline where I'm getting 35, bro.
I'm fading fast.
Summon dog. Get him out here. Get him out here. Get him out here. Get him out here.
I make a pretty good team.
24-1. Oh, I got close. I actually got close. Oh, it's mini. Nice. Crosses.
Head back here.
Which is actually quite a bit better than I had, so I'll take it. I will take it. We just trying to improve.
Did you think I was joking?
Yeah, Florian's just too good. Like I'm happy to be number 2 if he's number 1. He's just too strong. What's he got here? 32? Jesus. Jesus. I'd probably need a group with a lot of strip for the final part, and or to handle tethers like the correct way. That'd be dope. That'd be dope.
You underestimated us last time, Kadim. Didn't work out so well.
I am something you've never faced before, and never will again.
But yeah, I've been thinking about trying to do something with the Juggernaut because it was my first, and it's still my favorite hammer skin. In particular, something I've thought of is for like really high tier badges. Because when I commissioned my badges, they only went up to 6 years, and now they go further than that. So I'm like, well, what if I just did the same badge, but with like an infusion on it or something? Like, what if I just added like the liquid silver, the quicksilver, to the badge and made it shiny? That's a thought I had. Sort of Juggernaut adjacent, at least. Resident Evil kills are from Anka. Oh, no shit. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize nobody had come in and told me that. So thank you. I appreciate that, Veruna. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe we'll go back through and do I'll just come back when Anka's the daily in a couple of days and just do that when it's the daily and get the weekly passively that way. That's an idea. Look at how much synergy there is though. Events, veterans, group events, Awakened, and then Elon Riverlands. Just literally go to the desert and just do stuff, bro. I won't do what you tell me. So good. So good. Rage so good. Can somebody tell me why I have so many Awakened and Risen kills, by the way? Like, I don't feel like I killed that many. That's weird. Literal definition of goldfish brain.
I feel furious.
I switched targets, you fuck. It shot back at the pylon. I've never been so ripped off in my life, dude. Never been so ripped off in my life.
Set him up for the kill.
Step aside.
Look at that, all of his boys, 40s, dude.
Over my inferiors, over the key, over Arashim.
You had great potential once, Kadim.
CC is too slow.
Now you are not even Jin.
That's another thing that we could do to make logs better is to speed up those pylon CCs. I say, having helped almost none. I think I axe pulled it, actually. I did something. Oh, Maple's dead. Oh, and that means a pylon. Oh, this log's actually cooked. So another thing that helped get good logs is not fail mechanics. Oh, shit.
History is mine.
Oh, the taunt didn't go off. That's really annoying. Well, that's really... Bro. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry real tears out of my eye sockets in front of our guests. Oh god, I have to get over there. Push me. Nice. I help with heated rebuke. Oh shit. There. On me and take me away, yeah. What an absolute mess. Summon doggo. Last time I come home. We missed out on some quick fire there. That kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do?
Did you see that?
What you going to do?
I wield great wisdom.
We're gonna get knocked off of the guy because I don't know. Doing a mechanic that's been out for 1,000 years is tough. Tough mechanic. Chase him! Oh, I don't think I got him.
I don't have enough energy.
I don't think he got him. We getting pushed? Yeah, we are getting pushed. Let me recharge here. There we go. Light him up. Finish the auto chain. Dodge it. Try to dodge it. Probably shouldn't have started my fireball there because now I might not get to throw it. No, I got to throw it. I'm okay. Everything's all confuculated. It's all confuculated. What if that hit him? We're getting pushed. No, I got Stabilius. We're staying out and we're setting them ablaze. Look at this Dedge. Who Dedge? Oh, Runa. He probably overheated or something. I say, not having any real idea of how Hollowsmith really works. Shit. Shit a second time. This could have been a really nice pull if we didn't have that weird little pylon confuculation in the beginning, in the middle there. Could have been really nice. It should overheat instantly if you stand in fire. That'd be hilarious. How do I not be tethered?
Torment is my ally.
So he's got resolution a lot, and we have this a lesser. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Put it over there. This, whatever this is, this 25% outgoing damage reduction too.
Did you see that?
Well, it's still a good pull. We gotta be content with that, right? Eh. Eh. Give me a Peerless. Nah, could you imagine? Could you imagine we hear about it for the first time and then it happens to us? That'd be sick. I really shouldn't ask for drops at all. We got, like, the best possible drop almost all night. Literally, the only drop that could have been better would have been the Clockwork. And not really, I mean, well, kind of better, but...
Wear 'em down.
I don't want another drop all night. I'm content with drops tonight. I'm content with drops for the week. I'll start asking for drops again next week. On Dragon Ball Z. I'm sorry. Sorry. Well. What are you guys working on? What are your goals right now? What's the current grind for you guys? I want to know so I can help out. Unless you don't want help. I respect that. Some people want to do things without help, without escorts, without guides, and I respect that. Oh no. We gotta learn to do the dual arm strat on this fight. I mean, I'd probably have to switch to power for it, but like every time. That's quitter talk. Trying to beat 28? I don't know if we'll get it. I mean, we'd have to have like a... What would have to happen for it? We'd have to have like a lot of like one burst on the hands, which I won't contribute as much to just because we're Condi. Yeah. But it's all I've got left to improve on, you know? And we're waiting. We're waiting. If you missed it, whenever you break the bar, there's a new penalty for me if you break my Defiance bar here at the side of my webcam frame. The criticism had been made that when you break a bar in the game, it doesn't hurt you to do so. At least not usually and not exclusively. So now it hurts me too. Kind of hurts the stream as well, in a way, like the whole stream, because of what happens. It makes the quality just kind of peter out, but only for a few seconds. Hitching a ride. And we're waiting. And we're fighting. And we fighting. We waiting and we fighting. We fighting and we waiting. Try not to use everything if I can, just so we still have some. We get it? We do get it. There's the 10. I wonder if I should wait on the... Oh, wow, it ran out. I wonder if I should wait on the mantra charges and just try to only spend them... If I'm only going to get 3 anyway, maybe I should wait and spend them once the hammer comes down. Or once the swords come down. 1 burn? Wow, holy shit. Pray ocean waters to cover us. Nice, good face. Holy fuck, we're cooking. We're cooking. Ooh, Dad got some leftover lasagna. It smells so good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, that was a fantastic CA. That felt great. Somehow, I don't think it's 43. Ooh, we get a mini. Somehow, I think that was probably pretty good. Oh, yeah, dude. Wide sniffer, indeed.
So
How do we manage on there? 33.2. That's better. That's what we needed.
Have I missed anything?
We just got to take all the crowns away from Florian. He can't have all the crowns. You know what I mean? He's got to have a little bit of humility. You know what I'm saying? But for real, which wing is emboldened this week? Oh, fucking Mega Pets, dude. Rip and tear. Ooh. I think it might be one. Okay, actually, let me find it on Spotify.
Must stabilize cuddle ratios.
That's a good request.
Too much sugary magic. Quick now, extract its sweetness.
I think it is one. That means we're only going to do KCCM. Lyco, bro, you're actually nuts, man.
Yes, shrunk is good.
Which means, what do we need for
Magic. Quick now, extract its sweetness.
KCCM? I only have a Firebrand log there. Do I try and get like a core guard or something here, just so I have something? Oh, I could probably do really good on Willbender, actually. I'm gonna play Willbender if we play KCCM. I'll switch to Power Willbender. We'll get the Baraga out. We'll get the Ritz out. Ritz out for Harambe. Oh shit! Pull her in there. Holy shit, boys. There we go. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That'll be sick. Largos. Largos.
It wasn't little. This specimen is small, but no
Throw it.
less interesting. It thrives on the
That's how amazing I am.
Sounds like our friend's farmer.
Oh, I was gonna jurisdiction. The one thing that kind of sucks about jurisdiction, if you really want to use it for damage and CC, first of all, if you're using it for trying to damage and CC, you're probably using it out of rotation. And if you're trying to use it just for CC, you're definitely using it out of rotation. And you have to like pre-charge it because it takes a second and a half to charge. So you gotta like predict the CC bar, or else you'll never get a chance.
Hey, any problems?
Wear 'em down.
What is this place?
Well, I mean, you know, it'll never go off in time. And then maybe you'll still get damage out of it, but, you know.
What? How do you? I'll admit, you nearly had me fooled. But this place is far more than script and piles of junk. The cauldron is what forges your legendary relics. It is an artifact of incredible power, and I want it. I've new playthings for you. Defeat them, and perhaps I'll give you your freedom. I present your final challenge. The twin Largos
I'm ready.
assassins, Yakari and Canute.
I'm ready.
The gem is throwing us some meat.
Amusing.
Ooh, some 45 all. Okay, okay. Who runs 45 all food? Does anybody know?
Don't try too hard.
Vert does? Really?
This will be embarrassing enough for you.
Actually, that makes sense. For the crit chance, the Condi duration, and the Condi damage, and then obviously, like, power. That actually does make sense. I think this is the next track in this playlist. Or is it still rip and tear? It is not still rip and tear.
Rest, brother. You're the only one getting embarrassed now.
Don't get burned.
Recharge now. Yeah, okay. I could have waited until she actually ported. Of course, somebody got hit. No resolution, though, so we're good to just keep cooking.
Sharper still.
I make a pretty good team.
I meant to hit ignition first. That's annoying.
Pounded into dust.
An ancient mountain.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Fight with me, brother. The Jin's finally given us something with teeth.
Ready for more.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Rip them up.
Dodge this.
Advance.
Okay, there we go.
Good team.
Just really trying to get my fire spells lined back up there. My justice spells.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
The water draws close. Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking and blasting, chat. If anybody has any questions about these fights, by the way, or how I handle them on Guardian, feel free to ask. Feel free. I might be raiding, but I'm definitely experienced enough with these fights that I'm kind of on autopilot and I can hang out with you guys if there are any questions or any ideas or any thoughts you guys have.
Calling for your blood.
Rip them up. I wield great wisdom.
Sharper still.
I don't think that ashes went off. Sure didn't. Which that's probably how my shit gets desynced.
Ready for more.
Is because I just don't cast shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you.
Dodge this. Heart of a volcano.
Pounded into dust.
I got stabbed. I'm gonna chill.
An ancient mountain.
Oh wow.
A swirling dust.
23-3. Not even close. That 24-4 is insane. That's not. I mean, Florian's 25 is insane too, but the fact that I got 24-4 with Portal, that's pretty nuts.
You think I'd let you squander the mythrite cauldron on your magical pointed stakes?
That's pretty nuts. Can't be mad about a 23-3 though. That's decent enough. It's solid. It's okay.
He can't do that.
This flaming hole in the wall says otherwise.
I've got no complaints.
It's why I built this forge. To protect it. To hide its power from the world.
So you're asking us to help you? No bets?
One thing I mention this here because I think about it, but if you kill these ads on the way up to the cauldron, you can get stacks for them, whatever. And I used to think about stacking cruelty or corruption or bloodlust or something. But since Guardian got pistols, like I don't know what to sacrifice in order to get the stacks. You know what I mean? Like, do I put corruption on? Obviously, we keep smoldering sigils, and I lose a bursting sigil. But it's like, do I put the corruption on the pistol set, or do I put it on the axe torch set? And I don't know, because I can either have the corruption and the bursting for the fireballs, which is good, or I can have it for the ignition symbol, which is also good. And then I think, well, why don't I maybe do something like axe pistol in one set, and then pistol torch, and then keep it for both. But it would be a really wonky. Actually, would that rotation be bad? Axe pistol, pistol torch. Try to switch to pistol torch. Like, what if we swap to axe pistol every time we try to go into a tome. No, we go into tomes too frequently now. That wouldn't work. I might have to fuck with that. I might mess around with that. Takes some getting used to, though. Definitely takes some getting used to. I want to try it, though. It could be good. Could be fun. Might be interesting.
I wouldn't bet on it.
When you're smarter than zombies. Not smarter than to know an impossible fight when you see.
Do I try it here? I think I try it here. Because then I can do ignition. Well, Pistol 4 won't get ignited from the symbol, though. So do I care about that? That's a lot of burning to give up just for... Maybe not. Maybe it's not worth it then. If I have to be stuck in Pistol that long. Yeah, it's probably just not worth it. Interesting thought, though. We got more downtime. More downtime. More downtime. Actually, we got it back quick. I'm really glad I put a timer on that too, so I wouldn't forget, because I have goldfish brain, and I would forget.
Might and glory.
My menageries missing a water gin. What? No! Kadim!
In fact, I often have forgotten in the past. Get our full rotation off on the Hydra. Over you.
This is what true power looks like. You'd use my pets against me. Amusing, but futile.
I'm waiting for him to come over here so I can get some, put some stuff on him.
I know exactly what I'm doing. This forge will be mine. Look at you, scurrying about like Someros's little rodents.
It says... Shit. I shouldn't be over here, probably. Better on Axat because Mantra lines up with Pistol more. Oh. Gee, I sure wish I cared about that. Cool, I've McFallen. There's phase. 9K is not bad for Condi. And I was out of position at the start of the phase, so... It's not bad. I have the wrong trait. So I'm gonna get knocked over. Alright, I'll have to dodge stuff. Sorry for quick. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. I don't care that much about this fight. Like Florian's literally got like 100 damage on me, and to beat him, I'd have to like perform significantly better for like barely any damage gain, so it's fine. And even aside from that, he deserves it anyway, so I'm fine. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not gonna give you a hard time. Me, of all people, giving anybody a hard time is kind of rich, because people make mistakes, and I'm living proof of that. Nice, dead.
You think this will turn the tide? You've already... Go ahead. Free as many of my pets as you wish. I'm stronger than all of them put together.
I'm such a piece of shit. I'm such a piece of shit.
Part of a volcano.
Did you see? I wield great storm.
I'm such a piece of shit. You ever meet anybody greedier than Greedmaster? I don't think so. Nice, and we'll have Salad Dog for last phase too. There's also, if you go down to the lamp, the dredge in the room, like right before the giants, the dredge down there also will give you corruption or cruelty or bloodlust or whatever stacks. So in the past, I have gone down there to get more stacks. That is a thing I have done.
Swift and steady.
Because, your boy Extra. Your boy Extra. Stack on your teammates. Possible and true. True and real. You get that CC? Oh, fuck. Okay, no, they got it. They got it. I tried to change target on jurisdiction at the last second and make for a cool little CC help out, but that was a really good lamp, actually. So wouldn't faster lamp and faster, like, of these trapped specimens like, wouldn't this being faster also help the log? I think that's dead right there. Yeah, it's definitely dead right there. Yep. Willie, get up!
Incredible creatures beyond the wildest dreams. Yet you wasted. Wasted? We're creating the greatest weapons in Tyria. Hold still.
Let's go.
And let me show you just what they're capable of.
I chose you. Set him up for the kill.
Now's your chance. Attack! I can't believe you sided with these hands. What kind of chin are you?
Bro, I'm getting melted. Holy!
Protecting the weak. What do you believe disciple chaos? My reaction is a testament to the everlasting and all-powerful chin. So that's what this is all about.
Nah, I don't think so. Because this number is off. I think we're just too fast. I think the group did too much damage. Any drops? Malefactorum. I really like Malefactorum for a number of reasons. It's cool that it's a Guild Wars 1 skin. And it's cool that it has a cool name. And then also, my very first precursor was the Staff precursor. And it dropped in a World versus World rank with this dagger. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I need intermission to go cry now because Swoos is bullying me. I'll be right back. I cannot dupe you with chalk. I am not... What's his name? Calzano? I don't remember his name. Cassiano? If you think you can get an infusion... What was his name? Yeah, Calzone. That's his name, man. Calzano. I'm pretty sure that's his name, actually. He's Italian, right? Mystic Calzone. Bro, that's him, dude. Listen, all right? Has he got... Is this the bomb? This is the bomb. Okay. Okay, ROF does not work. Good to know. Oh, it's little. Oh, it's a little. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you as well, Alcar. Look at it's little, and then you pull it out, and it gets bigger. No wonder people are paying good money for it. No wonder. I can't believe I handled it. All right, are you sorry? You take it back? Yes? Okay, good. Unexpected. I didn't expect you to say that. No, I wanted to change into shorts because I'm melting. I'm overheating. So I want to change into some shorts. Melting. Absolutely melting. Another thing too, like I'm just realizing is I could do like, if I got my alt geared up and stuff, like I could do like weekly strikes and stuff and CMs and on another account and have another shot at big drops like those infusions. Conversations.
Next.
17 minutes on Fuge. Excuse me, chat. We waiting. We waiting. Oh, there he goes. Come on.
You dare draw breath in the realm of the dead.
You're sure to fall.
The compact is sworn.
Nice. We don't have to move on the first one.
Crush these abominations. Another.
History is mine.
Where their clauses. Did you see that?
Okay, well, that's really fucking annoying, actually. Oh, and Munchie DC'd or crashed or something. Yep, of course, the group went the opposite way of me. Luckily, Sylvan Hound is there to clean it up. Oh, okay. 36 stacks of Torment. That's fair. Okay. Okay.
Ouch, baby. Very ouch.
Straight from home.
What a mess.
The dead hunger. The dead hunger.
Pretty sure that was a jurisdiction CC right there. Like you mean it, he spoke with a tone of heart. Oh, another awesome wall. Hopefully we wipe and can start over.
I make a pretty good fight. Enflame. Burn.
What? Oh, another edge wall. Fantastic.
I wield great wisdom.
We love to see it. thought we were gonna fail the CC there. Wouldn't have bothered me very much, to be honest. Sometimes you just need a do-over, you know what I mean? Like when the mechanics just aren't your friend. Just get a quick little do-over, you know? Shit. Actually, I think the last 2 weeks in a row, I've dodged into the wall and died. So, I guess if I could just survive this, we're actually kind of up for the week.
Did you see that?
Fuck, did not mean to swap. Did not mean to swap in the middle of, that, Purging Flames cast, or whatever it was I think it was Purging Flames. I needed to swap, but I should not have done it while we're casting a skill. There's a mistake. Munchkin waypoint. It'd take too long to run over and res him. Chalice Helm's good for salvaging, too. That's a shaman's insignia. Onward to Father Doomathy. Kari, what up? What's good? What's happening? How you feeling? How you doing? What's good? What's new? How art thou? I art... Okay.
Good to meet you.
I art decent in mine existence. Hanging out working on achievements. Oh, I don't know what that's like. It couldn't be me. I've actually never known anybody to do that. In fact, I don't know anybody who does that. Matter of fact, who works on achievements. I don't know. I couldn't be me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Manning up and finishing a lot of the unfinished business. That's, you know, and like some people ask, like, how do I start hunting achievements? And like, that's all you have to do. You know, just pick an achievement you haven't done and just do it, you know? And if you need help, come back to me. I'll help you do it. I'll help you. I'll help anybody. Need help? If it's a quick portal, or if it's a quick teleport to friend, or if it's a story instance that's demanding and hard, you know, anything. Whatever I gotta do, you know? Shit, was that actually my record? Hold on, 32,769? Bro, how the fuck is that my best? I died in that log. Oh man, imagine I didn't die. Imagine we didn't get edge walls. Holy. Oh shit, we got a good Doom log here. Let's try and beat it. It grounds me when I get around to it. Makes me appreciate the game so much more. I think there is something satisfying about doing something you know you've never done before. You know, even if it's something like, you know, minor, like, oh, I went and talked to that NPC, or I heard all of that dialogue, or whatever. Like, it's still, you know, I have two choices in this story instance. I made the other choice this time around. It's still kind of, that was how I got started, actually, is when Guild Wars 2 came out, the first, like, new content after launch was Halloween, because it launched at the end of August. So we had the month of September, and then October came around, and obviously we needed a Halloween event. And I decided then that I would go 100%. I would go and 100% Shadow of the Mad King. Which one is? Oh, it's this one, the first one. This is all that Halloween was back then, by the way. It's just this. Open top bags, carve pumpkins, defeat the clock tower once, explore the Mad King's realm, kill Mad King minions, you know what I mean? 10 events, go to the Mad King's party once, you know what I mean? complete 5 of the other, like, it was so small. But I decided way back then that, like, oh, I'm gonna go 100% Halloween because I don't want to look back and go, oh, I wish I had done that. You know what I mean? It's always been more about, like, completionism than anything. And I'm glad that I did that, obviously. But, you know, later I would learn, like, oh, if I didn't do those achievements, I wouldn't be able to do those achievements. And that's kind of where it started. The points are sort of a byproduct of completionist playstyle, really.
My pain is easy.
Don't you know you might find that a place to play? Just have a huge favor. I know. Well, I mean, because now I can tell people, like, I've only ever missed 13 points, and all of them are from ranked PvP. All of them. All 13. Any points you can no longer get, I've got them. Unless they're from ranked PvP. And even then, I have some of them. I've got 10 out of the 23, or yeah, 10 out of 20, no, 10? 8. 8 out of 21 points, I think. Hang on. Yeah, I've got 8. I've got 8 points out of the 21 that you can get from ranking up to legendary.
Use this orb of energy to your
Or you historically could get. Second hit him and, yeah, it's gonna be me. Fuck, okay, well. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Where you go, nobody knows. It's not our day. It's just rookie shit, boys. That's okay. At least we only wasted, you know, like 1 minute instead of the whole fight. If I were on Willbender, I might have been able to save it, but... Gonna start the fractal stuff soon? Hell yeah. Get into fractals. The classic Siri forgot green. I'm standing over here in the corner and just watching it all happen. See the green come up, see nobody there, see the little druid dash across the floor and just not get there in time. Classic. But do get into fractals, Kari. Fractals are fantastic. There's a lot of achievement points to earn in there. There's a lot of cool, unique loot to earn in there. There's a lot of gold to be made. A lot of coin to earn. That's maybe, as far as getting into the game and, like, starting to, like, get, you know, better in a traditional sense at the game, like, getting into fractals is one of the first things I recommend, just because, you know, you can Silver Waste farm, and you can Dragonfall farm, and you can kind of, you know, turn your brain off and just, you know, go through and collect gold or whatever. But if you want to actually, like, get better, like, I feel like going into fractals, not only will you earn gold, but you will... You know, just from doing the fractals, you will, you know, kind of learn some awareness, some combat awareness, and get a little bit better. And it's pretty gradual too. It's not like you jump into tier 1s and you need to be on your A game or you get stuffed. Like, nah, tier 1s are kind of a breeze, just to sort of teach you the fractals and teach you these new mechanics. And tier 2 is, you know, a little harder, and tier 3 is a little harder, and tier 4's a little harder, so that tier 4s are, like, you know, kind of a challenge a lot of days, mostly depending on, like, what instabilities you roll that day. But also, you know, it kind of has the best rewards, you know. It should be a little demanding. And then obviously challenge mode fractals, you know, 97, 98, 99, 100. Whatever the new one is probably going to be the next 100, and then we'll have 5 CM fractals, which will be pretty, I don't know, pretty sick, I guess. We're at T4s and you're sweating. Yeah, T4s are a little demanding, but you also have the most rewards, so, you know, something to keep in mind, you know. Daily Nightmare CM and then on to the others. Hey, you're actually on a really good pace then. You're kind of cruising. I might have to use my last Condi food in the middle of this fight.
safe from harm.
We're not going to use... We should have actually done jurisdiction. I did everything but. That's okay.
Knowledge is power.
That felt pretty good. I'm going to wait for one more mantra charge before I blast him. Ah, I should have waited and finished my auto chain too.
My pain is
Minutes to minute. Of course. I'm saying go charge my mantra.
I wield great
Come on, come on.
Join one another in sacrifice.
It's really unlucky that I got a bomb there. We're gonna wait on Purging Flames until he dips, because he's about to dip. And we can run away from him and shoot jurisdiction at him too. Well, oh, this rotation's cooked. It's a mess. Absolute mess. Minutes to midnight. Probably could have stayed in there to use ashes and didn't. That's rookie shit. Just get out. I could have waited for another justice spell in there, but like I feel like it's more important to get out and just be swinging the axe.
Ready for more.
Heart of a volcano. Join one another in sacrifice.
Let's get that recharged before we get to the middle.
Return to your bodies at once. Stand in for the Reapers. Buy us time. Doom must never escape.
Yeah, give me pink balls, boys. Give them to me. Oh, I thought that was my fifth one. Shit, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Hold nothing back now. The fate of
Damn it.
Tyria hangs in the balance.
Dust. Ready for more.
Your guy doesn't throw fireballs correctly at him either, so that's kind of annoying. So you gotta de-target him to throw fireballs. That's not bad, I guess. I don't know what it's gonna shake out to be, but looks good on the meter. Oh, I didn't run out of food either. Look at that, 60 seconds left. Hell yeah.
There's no one left to rule the
Oh, I thought that was a bench. Still something decent.
That's valuable.
Decent. I got an idea. I'm gonna grab this. I usually grab the one on the other side too, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go. I've got 12-hour primers. I got 12-hour metabolic primers in the bank. I'm gonna use one with my last Condi food so that I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the night, and then for a while. Minutes to midnight. Look, I actually have a lot of them too. Look at this, 8 of them. Look at this. Another one for the pile. Another one for the pile. Oh, let's go, I guess. Let's go, I guess. It's all right. Ooh, 37 on Cairn. Do I switch to Willbender and try to beat 40? What do we think? God, that's actually nuts. 40? Bro, damn. All right. People aren't even in here yet. We'll hit the downtime. Check in with chat. How we feeling? How's everybody doing? Does anybody need... Well, I was going to say need help, but I'm a little stuck. A little stuck at the moment. A little stuck. What did we forget? On Power Willbender? I've always liked Power Willbender. It's tricky and it's a little unforgiving, but I like it.
All right, lead the way.
Do you want to see it? Because I could switch to Power Willbender for Samurog. Makes the most sense.
Swift and steady.
But it basically relies on really well-timed shadow steps to do its damage, and it's... I say it's unforgiving because if you use a fireworks skill, it just refreshes your fireworks duration. If you're using the Relic of Iskarin and you dodge a bunch of times, it just adds more duration. But the Relic of Patha that gives a Power Willbender its shadow step damage has a 4-second cooldown. So you can't add more like duration to it. You have to wait until it's over and then re-shadow step. You can't do it any other way. And so, like I said, it's a little bit unforgiving in that regard, and can be a little frustrating if you know, are unable to. Are you fucking kidding me? I was not in that, but all right. But if like, so there are some bosses, like, you can see the little sword on top of them, the little white flaming dagger that indicates, like, hey, I'm under the effects of Patha, or whatever relic you're using. It's the same sword. There are some fights you can't see that. In particular, there are, like, any of the structure enemies, like the Void Amalgamate, or a CA, or, you know, any of them. You don't see a sword on them, so you have to kind of just guess. And that kind of sucks. I think if they made it so that the shadow step just refreshed the duration, maybe not even like added the duration, because that would be a little strong, but just refresh it. You know what I mean? Just make it back to 4 seconds with no internal cooldown. I think it would be a lot more forgiving. Probably still be best to try not to, you know, overlap it if you can help it, but it would at least be... you know, not so annoying to use, I guess. $38.2. What was I even aiming for here? Oh. Even though I got ported in the beginning, we still gain a little more damage. Hell yeah, I'll take it.
I'm over here. On the way.
Gonna try Thief Relic. You can do Thief Relic. You can do Thief Relic and you can literally just camp.
Be right there.
Camp Greatsword if you want to. Force Sigil. Nice. But yeah, if you want, when we get to Samurog, I'll switch to Power, and you can see, I can try to explain how it works, if you're curious, if you're interested. I was trying to help teach Hexen how to play Power Willbender recently, too, because he was interested. But he was saying he'll probably just stick to Untamed.
What's that sound?
Is he in here? I don't think he is anymore. That's okay. That'd be red. Yeah, I'll switch for Sam. And maybe I'll stay on it for Deimos, too.
Let's go dig up something.
Christmas, sad Christmas song? Miss me with that. Oh, this is better.
I feel furious.
This is also arguably a sad song, but at least it kind of bops.
Like we stepped into someone's board game.
40.5, Florian. I'm coming for you, brother. Coming for you, brother. Thanks for your admiration. For what do we wait, babies?
Might and glory.
Guilt by association.
I feel furious. There's one to remember me by.
Spark to flame. Another.
We'll wait for one more charge and then blast them both.
Watch your feet.
And then we'll also
I make a pretty good team.
swear I can't let you. Swap quick. Let's recharge. I could probably have waited and recharged maybe during... Shit, we interrupted the auto chain. That's really embarrassing. Get this far. Get this far without you. We're gonna get anywhere near 40? I don't think so. I think Florian's just got the optimal rotation. Just learned a little better than me. Where I'm kind of winging it from moment to moment with a general idea of what I should be trying to do. And not actually able to do what I'm supposed to do, I guess.
I make a pretty good team.
30k as Reaper on Cairn. Who is? You is? Yeah. Just for a second. Let me, where's my power? Okay. She can hang out with me for a moment. When we bonked our head on our headphones. Hi, little girl. Let's go chatting. While I make my way back to the raid fight. How was your nap, baby? Oh, you're glitching out of the matrix here. How was your nap, little? You want to say hello to chat? There you go. Mama's making your dinner? Is it dinner at this point? Lunch? After nap brunch snack? I'll even run Heaven's Palm so I won't even like taint you with I won't even taint you with the racial skills. I am not ready. She's happy till she realizes I'm awake and not eating. And then it's a problem. Oh. Baby girl. Baby girl. All right. My group's going to have to wait on me for a minute. You're going to have to wait for a sec, boys. I'm on dad duty for a moment. We're jamming. Bleh. Ready to go see mama and have some snack? Of course, baby. All right. I'm here. We ready to learn some Will Bender? So what you want to do is you want to precast your resolve pretty much every time. Dash like this, and then you want to sort of precast these other skills. Shadow step in with sword, and then you want to swap. Every time you go into greatsword, you want to use 4-2. And now if you zoom out, you can see, look how little that little sword is on him. My advice is you want to try to shadow step before, here we'll use Heaven's Palm. You want to try to shadow step before every greatsword 4-2. That's not quite the what the Snow Crow's rotation will tell you to do, but it's simple. And I get decent, obviously I get decent numbers with it, so I don't have Heaven's Palm again yet.
Back in fighting condition. Take the initiative.
You step over that. And you can kind of watch the little sword there and see whether you have the buff. See, the buff's gone now, so we can use, well, maybe Samurog wasn't a great idea to do this with, but you can use the sword buff to kind of see whether you've got your 10% extra damage buff up or not. But Samurog is, again, maybe not the best one to guarantee the burst on big greatsword skills. Yes, exactly. That's my advice, is just try to use a Shadow Step before you use 4 and 2. Ideally, if you can, use Courage, because Courage also procs your Inspiring Virtue, which you shouldn't really have too much problem, like, keeping up. But at the same time, if you can guarantee it, you know what I mean? Like, go for it. All right, I'm going to swap to Sword, and we're going to wait for him to come back out. And if you get into a situation where you need a Shadow Step, oh fuck, I have Cruelty on my Sword focus. Where you need a Shadow Step and you don't have one, you can use Heaven's Palm as a Shadow Step. I wouldn't recommend it in a fight like Samurog, because you're obviously gonna have, you know, CC to worry about, and Heaven's Palm is very good CC. But, and then take Repose to get another. Let's see, the dagger is back up. We got another one. And then when you run out of Shadow Steps on your Greatsword, well, here, we'll wait. Oh yeah, we'll use Heaven's Palm, and we'll get some Shadow Step. Look at it, he still got it from Heaven's Palm. We can use Crashing Courage and get some more. I use that maybe early though. Nah, see, it was only through half of the. But when you run out of Shadow Steps, you can swap back to Sword and get more Shadow Steps in. Honestly, Heaven's Palm is not a bad use on Samurog. He's about to phase. Okay, let's hit him with this. Heaven's Palm's not bad value on Samurog, to be honest. I don't think we're getting any 18k, but we'll see. We'll stack up some more Cruelty. Sword 2 is a Shadow Step. Sword 5 is also a Shadow Step. So for a brief time, I played around with a Core Guard that used Sword, and Greatsword, and Judge's Intervention to try to, like, pad out the Shadow Steps. And Paetha Relic, obviously. It's viable, but it's not great. I think Fireworks with Greatsword Longbow is just simpler, even if it's, you know, maybe not as inventive or fun. Also, see how big the sword is on... How big the sword is on those guys. Oh shit, we ran out of food. Power food. Power food. Dwayne Wise, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. You're just joining us for the impromptu Power Willbender sesh. See, now I just did a Courage, and he doesn't have the little sword buff, which is so hard to see on Samurog. Look how small it is versus how big it was on Guldum and Rigum. Targeting fail. And normally I wouldn't... Okay, rude. Normally I wouldn't camp Greatsword like this, but Heaven's Palm is giving us a lot more Shadow Steps that I'm maybe not quite used to. Step back, good. And sometimes if you get really good at getting the timings like perfect, the sword doesn't even disappear for like multiple stretches. So that's always really fun. Just the Shadow Step timing for 4-2. Yeah, that's how you can get started. I think the like actual rotation wants you to do like 3 sword 2 3s and like 3 Greatsword 4 2s before you switch, while keeping Shadow Steps in mind. But like for me, like you do reasonably well if you just, you know, use a Shadow Step before your Greatsword skills. Oh, look at that. We gained a lot of ground there. Not that I needed to, of course, but... And you could even take this a little further when you're coming to Deimos, because he's got the Unnatural Signet from Saul, obviously. So if you can time out your Shadow Step and the Unnatural Signet and your Greatsword Burst, like you can get a lot of nasty numbers on Deimos. But a lot of these are like fight specific, so like we don't have any CC to really worry about. So like I'm a racial skill abuser, so like I want to bring the Baraga. I want to call down the thunder. You know what I mean? Not that Deimos is an enormous hitbox, but I don't know, man. Just something better than you don't need. Or maybe you take Heaven's Palm because it's another Shadow Step. It's a bit of a long Shadow Step because it kind of suspends you, but it does evade and it does do a decent, 2,400 damage. Whereas what's comparable? It's basically like another Sword of Justice. It's 25. It's a little weaker than that. I'm ready. I'm ready. I like to be a little sneak, a little sleaze, and use Baraga. Which is only half the reason for this character, by the way. I like to have, like, a writ timer on it. The cannons, that's right. Fire the ghost cannons!
What are you doing? You'll let him out.
But yeah, it's like hit 4, 5, and then start a Sword of Justice, and then hit 2 when all of that stuff has your bonus. The only thing that you kind of run into is, like, you got to build up Symbolic Avenger at first. Here, let's actually do this. And now look, we'll build up Symbolic Avenger down here, like a little sleazeball. Like a little snake, like a little ants in the pants, you know what I'm saying? Like a little ants in the pants. Although we won't have a Shadow Step if we're not careful. If we're a little careless about how we go about getting our... Oh, it's me. It's your boy. I'll stand over here. Come with, friends. And then it gets a little... Oh. See, I don't have any Symbolic Avenger. I fucking goofed it. Call down the thunder, reap the whirlwind. That was really well timed. Shadow Step, look, he's got the sword right back. The thing with repose is you can't like wait until your greatsword skills are almost off cooldown, or you'll run out of the opportunity to do the repose. So it's something you got to just be a little aware of, a little careful of. I also don't like to use any Shadow Steps except for Sword 2 when you're in Sword Focus, just because like why would you waste a Shadow Step if you can't use Whirling Wrath? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, 4 and 2 about off cooldown. Boom.
I was desperate and turned to fever.
Can try to use Resolve also to... Aw, shit. My dagger hit Saul. Actually, use Repose. It's another Shadow Step. It is. It is another Shadow Step. So you can kind of blink out and blink back in, and... It's actually a sick skill. It's actually such a dope skill. But if you wait too long... Oh, it's me. It's your boy. If you wait too long, what'll happen is... Can I step over here? Fuck. If you wait too long, like, it'll time out. I'll try to show you on Saul here. So if we Shadow Step to him, 4-2... And now watch. I'm gonna wait until my 4 and 2 are ready to go. Oh, I ran out of time. You know what I mean? So you gotta do repose a little early to get the value out of it. Not immediately, so that you still let the 4 seconds pass, so that you you don't. If you do it too quickly, the cooldown won't let you. Basically. Ooh, that's a little yucky. Oh, that's a little yucky. I could have reposed, but could be good to just start over. Oh, picked me again, boys. Let's go. I'm fucking chosen. I'm chosen as fuck. I'm chosen as fuck, boys. This would be one situation where I feel like having Heaven's Palm would be good, because I can CC this dick. So, but now instead we hit repose, or we hit flash combo. And now, like, oh, it's getting close. We take it back. Look, we get the dagger, and we can Whirling Wrath again. This is very scuffed down here, by the way, rotationally speaking. Rotationally speaking, this is a mess. In fact, I'll stay on power because I think we're doing KCCM, and I don't have a Willbender log there at all. So we can see if we can get something nasty to happen with the barrage. Baraga. See, we're just smashing buttons at this point. We're not doing anything correctly. Or see how, like, I just used 4 and 2, and then I used Courage? Like, that was kind of wasteful, you know? That was a mini. That was a bit of a mistake, I guess, of sorts. All in all, not too bad, though. Not too shabby. Infinite, not... Well, that's what I want to... I don't know if you've been in here when I've mentioned it. Barada and Brug. Cheese him. Cheese him, monocular. Cheese him. I'm just a clown. And instead of saying barrage, I'm saying Baraga. Which kind of sounds like Baraka from Mortal Kombat. Now that I say it without an idiot voice.
Until we meet again.
But yes, if it's a bigger hitbox as well, Artillery Barrage pays dividends. If it's a tiny hitbox, like, eh. Like, I use it on Dagda sometimes, and like, eh. You get a couple of hits out of it, but like, mostly it's just because I don't want to use Heaven's Palm on a fight with no CC, which actually Dagda is a better fight to use Heaven's Palm on, but, you know. You know. Actually, honestly, if Keep Construct were a little smaller, I think it would be it'd be better probably to use Heaven's Palm here too, because the CC demands are, you know, pretty decisive, I would say. Keep Construct challenge mode. See, we got nothing. How bad is it to pop Signet? Bane Signet? Very specifically for Keep Construct, if you pop Signet on him, you'll have it back, assuming you have good alacrity. You'll have your Signet back before you do the burn phase anyway. Almost all the time. My group uses... Mr. Sad's gonna use a support chrono to insta-pull the thing through the first hole and out of the arena, like, instantly. So maybe that's not true in this particular strat. But it means I can also just summon the barrage as he's doing that. So we got Rit, we got food. I'm a dude, he's a dude. But no, I don't know if you've been here while I mentioned it, Kari, but I'm trying to, like, put an added focus on how much I can help out, how much I want to help out. Almost like a little bit of a stream rebrand, somewhat. Like, 'cause I've always been available and willing to help out. I just want it to be more known, I guess. That if anybody needs help, needs advice, needs, you know, an opinion on something, you know. Obviously, I'm gonna have a much more well-rounded opinion on Guardian stuff, but...
Is that the best you can do?
You know, if I can offer advice anywhere else. See, he's got a great big ol'... Now, here I made a mistake. I used Flash Combo first instead of Crashing Courage. So what that means is I didn't have the Inspiring Virtue from using a Virtue as well. So that was a bit of a mistake.
What is real? Can you tell?
We're gonna have to swap here because we don't have any more Shadow Steps. Good.
It's no matter.
And so because of the super fast pull strat, I'm literally just gonna call down Barrage right on top of the thing. Watch. You'll see. Just call it down right here.
That feels good. I make a pretty good change.
Not good enough.
Could probably do with okay, well, we didn't have the... Oh, we got a boy. We got a boy. Here's another trick too with any Power Guardian builds. This works for Core Guard. This works for Willbender. This works for the other one. If you've got a boss, like, see how he's only taking zeros? Check this out. If we do this right... Let me get my Greatsword 5 back. Greatsword 5 is like a unique... The Binding Blade mechanics are unique. So I can hit him, and notice he's taking about 1,300 damage, 1,200 damage right now. Even though I can't hit him, the Binding Blade dot, this Binding Blade dot, is a unique dot. It's almost like lifesteal. Let's hit the courage. We should have, the only reason to sit in greatsword for that is just so you can do the cool, you know, I mean, it's a little bit of a cheese, and it's not a lot of damage, obviously, but you can squeeze a little extra damage in the in-between phases when you're, like, you know, not supposed to or whatever. Is it me? It's not me. Grind him down when he's got the buff. Jaska, what's up, buddy? What's happened, dog? What's happened? Step back. Was that good? Nope. See, that was awful because we don't have the dagger. Let's dash out so we don't wreck ourselves. Oh my god, they actually CC'd it. That was huge.
Another.
That was huge.
It's no matter.
And now we don't have another barrage. The cooldown's too long, but that's okay. We're still going to be ready to just pounce in with a quick little sword and a little fuckus.
Keep your hands off that.
As soon as it runs out, we hit it. We got the dagger up there again. As soon as the dagger runs out again, blink, we do it again. Look at that. Look at this. We're crushing. We're crushing. And we don't have a red boy either to harass us this time. So you can literally put on Greatsword 4 on the ground and keep your Symbolic Avenger up. Use Greatsword 5, get this free damage on him, and then just keep punching him with Justice to keep your tempo up. And that way, when he's ready to be damaged again, all your buffs are ready and raring. And the drawback specifically on Power Willbender is, like, you don't have a Shadow Step, like a free Shadow Step from Sword. So, and if you do sit in Sword and try to keep your Symbolic Avenger up, you're also spending your Shadow Step. So it feels bad if you know, we could also switch back to it like this and try it, but I don't know if I like that. Because it's like, I mean, I guess with Sword 2, you can kind of keep the buff up, which is something. I guess, but na. Me? It's not me. She lives for me. Says she lives for me.
Who will die next?
Okay, we could have used repose there, but we're a little bit doofus. Oh, they merged. Holy shit, boys.
More.
Well, there was some hope of getting a good log here initially. Watch out, the sky's falling. Semi-charm kind of life. Baby, baby.
Suffer.
Do we have 2 merges? Jesus Christ. Can we just summon this on him, actually? Just do some damage on him. Back there. And he's on the ceiling again.
Who will die next?
We gotta just kill him, honestly. We gotta just kill him. Oh, we gotta do our mechanic again. Any more white ones? No? Okay, good. This is not quite the showcase that I wanted this to be for you, Kari. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kari. What a mess. Oh, it was clean. Bro, all that's clean. I don't even know what's clean about that, bro. Nothing. Nothing's clean about that. It was a mess.
I underestimated you. But I don't need to destroy you.
I learned a lot. Hey, anytime. Anytime. I'll probably swap back to Firebrand for Zera and probably thereafter. What do we get? 26 and change? What are we trying to get? 31? I mean, I did okay comparatively, considering how scuffed and messy that was. 26 is decent compared to 31. But yeah, this buff right here, this Inspiring Virtue, you want to try to have that up for your 4-2, which is why Courage is important. You want to try to have your Patha Relic up, which I think we're getting new relics, too, in the next patch in 8 days. So, for all I know, for all we know, anything I'm telling you tonight might be completely obsolete in 8 days. There might be some better, you know, it might be like, oh, here's a 10-second 10% buff whenever you use a physical skill, and then you just take Whirling Light and... Or who knows, you know what I mean? Who knows? Could be anything. Could be anything. Pathel might not be the new hotness. Oh, shit. Relic of Chungus. Anytime your elevation is higher than your enemy, they get vulnerability and fear. You just jump into combat. And they get scared and they get vulnerability stacks. Yo, another portal? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm looking at them. Gain 20% damage for 10 seconds whenever you slash dance. That'd be a hell of a precast, let me tell you what. Use a different build template, do slash dance, and then use your build template to snap back to your main guild or your main build loadout when the fight, like when you start the fight. So you get this extra 10 seconds of this giga opener. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Be kind of sick, actually. 50-second buff. Yes, dude. Racial elite. Yeah, there's actually some skills. You joke, but there are actually some skills that the cooldown and or maybe it's the damage or the cooldown. Something scales based on how long the cooldown is of the skill you used. Dagda's relic, I think, does that. Fire the cannon. No, we're not firing cannons. We're summoning the crouton canine. The salad dog. Relic of Jenna. Plus 8% damage whenever you're not wearing footwear. That's so dumb. That's why when you said Relic of Farron Monocular, I thought you were gonna say something about him being naked. Plus 20% damage with no armor equipped. Yes, precast ball. Let me be honest with you. 5% per empty equip slot. Yes. Kari, let me be real with you. If you've got Mistfire Wolf, you're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like what I'm about to tell you. This is your spoiler warning. You're not going to like this. Mistfire Wolf is better than Balthazar Hounds. In every possible way. It does more damage, more quickly, and has a faster cooldown than both of them combined. I know that makes you feel bad, because it makes me feel bad. I would love for... as a burning... I know, I feel you. As a burning damage main, why are not the dogs made of literal fire best in slot? I'm sorry, the poison dog is actually best in slot. Even for me. Imagine if you're running like a Condi Thief and you precast Sylvan Hound. That's how you pump some fucking precast damage. Let me tell you what. I still don't have it. Bro, get it. Get Deluxe. You can get Deluxe in a gem store, I think, can't you?
You have no idea what you're meddling with.
I'm Houston. Blah, 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 blah. Nice.
Answer for that.
You need this. Me too. I'm gonna cast this now.
I've waited years for this day to come. No one can stop what I've set in motion.
Let's go get me the fireballs. But yeah, I've done the testing. Misfire Wolf just attacks faster, and his attacks, his Misfire Storm does chill and burning, and his normal attacks have a 50% chance to do chill or burning. So it just the Hounds of Balthazar do burning on every attack, I'm pretty sure, but they attack so slowly. They attack so slowly.
I'll stop at nothing.
Oh, I fucking love this song. Also need Deluxe on main, give it a shot, yeah. Or if you've got a Sylvari, Salad Dog is better on Condi. The Asura and the Norn racial skills are sort of a crapshoot. If you only have Hounds of Balthazar, it's better than nothing, because you can cast it, hit your Mistlock Singularity, and then change it to
living
you
in your
know,
cities,
Plague Lands or Time
manipulating
Warp
your
or
politics.
Renewed Focus or the Stunbreak Mantra, you know, whatever you would normally run, and you just get the free summon in the beginning. Or like what I'll do on this character especially is I'll pre-cast the Misfire Wolves and then switch to Sylvanhound and cast those two. Or him too, it too, whatever. A2, Brute? Say anything.
Soldiers, farmers,
Say something, say something,
scholars,
say
all swearing
anything.
allegiance to the cause, all waiting for the moment to strike.
Summons proc Venoms? Yes, if you summon, that's actually a really powerful strat for Condi Thieves, is to summon their Thieves Guild and put Venoms on their Thieves Guild, and then use the Mistlock Singularity and use their Venoms again, and switch their elite to whatever they're gonna use for their, I don't know, I don't really know much about Thief. I'd have to defer you to my pal Chupa, he's god tier Thief. But I see it a lot. I see him do it too. You summon your Thieves Guild, give yourself and your Thieves all Venoms, hit the Mistlock Singularity, give them all Venoms again, and then go into the fight. Opening burst is like 60k. It's gross. Come on. Can you please? Thank you. And port me. Okay. Perhaps next time.
Kryta will be rebuilt on your graves.
Spectre jailed sometimes. It's a great, I mean, even if you're doing, you know, Alacrity, it's a great way to, you know, at least open a little high. And you know, put some numbers on the board. Yeah, it's very effective. There's Chupa. I got it. Burn this place down.
My power is limitless.
Oh, I thought I was in Tome. Barely light a match, but together we could burn this place down. But when we team up, we always seem to bring this place to the ground. Whoa! The Venoms on Thieves don't get stripped at the start of the fight. That's true. I've tried to do some meme stuff like that with Hounds of Balthasar, with Misfire Wolf, where I give them ashes. Because it doesn't get stripped, but like, it's just, it's such a lot, it's so much prep to like stand off, summon the dog, do ashes, then, you know, get into the fight. Especially if I'm trying to do like some cheeky shit, like if I try to give ashes to the summons, but I'm trying to play like Willbender. So it's like summon Misfire Wolf, give it ashes, switch to Willbender. Like it's just it's a little obnoxious, and the damage gained can't be that much, you know. That was really good though for getting ported on the second one. That was really strong. Oh. That was really good. Main fight. 17-261. Yeah, that was really good. If I didn't get ported, that would have been a fucking huge one. Yeah, exactly. It's something you have to stand off a little bit. And it's not like every Venom gets stripped. It's mostly a Guardian thing, but like, I don't know if you've noticed throughout the night, people may have noticed, I switched to Core Guard just so I can hit this F1 Justice and switch back. This active Justice, this next attack inflicts burning, which is, it's an 8-second stack of burning. It's like a free Purging Flames pulse. That doesn't get stripped on fight start. And I can also give it to my allies. So really, if we were like really min-maxing, like I should be giving Core Justice to any of the Condis in my class. Or in my raid, I mean. Any of the Condi players, Condi damage players. But that's a Guardian specific thing, and you've got to have, you know, build set up to just swap to Core really quick and hit F1 and swap back, which what what I'll do is like I'll have this be Misfire Wolf, so I'll hit my Core Guardian set, summon Misfire Wolf, and hit Core Justice, and then switch back, grab the Singularity. Or even switch back, hit Ashes, then grab the Singularity, hit Ashes again, Sylvanhound. Like, you can do a lot of stuff with the Singularity, and the fact that most Fractal fights don't rip Venoms and Boons and stuff on fight start, so. It didn't used to. It didn't used to, Kari, and not all of them do, I think. Maybe they all do. Maybe they all do now. What am I thinking of? I might be thinking of strikes. Strikes. Oh, no, okay, I'm not crazy. 99 and 100, okay. When you wake up, I won't be there. Core Justice does not get stripped, though. Again, does Relic of Voss get stripped? No, Jasco, it doesn't. But it's harder to use now. Because I did the same thing. I just mentioned, like, my Core Guard set would have Misfire Wolf, and it'd have Core Justice, and then I'd also have the Relic of Voss equipped, and I'd use a heal. And I'd have that extra poison in the beginning, and it doesn't get stripped, but it only lasts 10 seconds now. Which, still a long time for some things, I'll have you know. But unfortunately, using it is tricky. It's tricky. Start it. Ah! Why don't we do this? Two, three. Silver, what's up, dude? Doing all right. We're cooking a little bit. We're talking about Thief Venoms. We're talking about Willbender. We're talking about Firebrand. Talking about all kinds of things, my man. What's good with you? What are you up to? Let me recharge now, actually. Batman.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
We'll wait for one more charge, and then we're going to dump them both. Fuck, yeah. We're going to talk about Mirage. We're going to have to eventually talk about Virtuoso, because I think I'm going to have to learn it for any Sarah CM shit. Unfortunately. I mean, then again, Florian sent me a log of him doing CM on Firebrand, and he did okay. He said he died at the very end, so he was feeling embarrassed about that, but the damage wasn't god-awful. But I'm going to try and Willbend with KA on Wednesday and Thursday to get my... hopefully get my Despair Puddle achievement, Avoidance achievement, and also hopefully... just heal through it. And also hopefully, I can do it on Willbender, because Willbender is strong. Trying to recover from the GW2 burnout by playing some other games. I respect that. I know that feel. It's been a while since I've known that feel, but it's obviously, you know, at my stage of the game, it's really, it's hard to continue to want to play when you have nothing to do. So I understand. Which I'm quickly approaching having nothing to do again. I've officially, as of like an hour before stream, I've got everything I need to make all the Obsidian armor sets. So I am very quickly approaching that situation where I'm kind of out of shit to do again. But 8 more days and we get Nios Part 3, so... Heal. Okay.
The compact is sworn.
Nice. $22.5. Hey, we love to see that. That's decent. We get a miniature.
That's valuable. What happened?
Played for one new, going Legendary Amulet to add Infinitum to Vision. To add Infinitum to Vision. Back-to-back burnt me out. I don't even want to tell you what I'm thinking about doing, Silver Bullet. Nobody hit exclamation 29. Nobody do that. Silver Bullet will... well, Silver Bullet will turn himself against me. He will shoot at me. You can do exclamation 28. That's fine. 28's fine. Just don't do 29. 30's also fine. All right, let's see what we can do on Matty G. Matty G. Oh my god, he got a 30K. What a psycho. Okay, admittedly, I didn't think about doing it with the words. But just to elaborate, if I'm making 18 pieces of legendary gear on this account, my goal before Nios Part 2 was to make 11 pieces of legendary gear on my alt account. And so I thought maybe it would be a really cool clip or highlight or video or whatever to do all of them at once. Do all 18 pieces of obsidian armor on this account. Do all heavy raid envoy, or all heavy envoy armor, ad infinitum, coalescence, aurora, vision, and the prismatic regalia on the alt account. All like back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Would that be a cool clip? I'd have to it probably would take longer than a minute, so I'd have to like cut it up into multiple clips. That wouldn't be so bad though. Right? That wouldn't be so bad. Especially if I burn me out just from watching. Well, hopefully it would only be like maybe 5 minutes tops. I'd obviously have it. I'd have my accounts multi-boxed, and I'd get everything ready ahead of time, so I could just go through and hit. You know, I don't have any crafts on this character, but just go through and just hit craft one after another, after another, after another. You know, hit up the forge and just craft one after another, after another, after another. So that's the goal. I don't think no Deimos kill you win. Hell yeah. We've also been through an entire raid wing between Deimos and now, and actually almost another raid wing. Goddamn, Florian got a juicer of a log. Holy. What's the take on Aurora though? It may or may not be terrible, but long term, I thought I'm gonna want both of them anyway. So I have 2 legendary earrings instead of just, you know, 1, and then I have to keep coming up with ascended shit. It's one of the main things that I miss about this account. When I'm on my alt, my EU account, the one thing I miss is the flexibility of this account. This account has legendary, just anything a guardian can use, it's legendary. Trinkets, all legendary. Armor, all legendary. Most weapons, if a guardian can use it, I have at least one. You know, so I don't have like a short bow. I don't have a rifle. You know, Gleam Ascendiance and Wayfarer achieves what people hated the most. I've got the Wayfarer achieve done. I've got the legendary relic. I decided not to bother on the alt though, because like I'm just gonna get a relic of the fractal and like Condi builds are covered, and then for power Willbender, like just a relic of Pathon. Like there you go. I have a Condi build, a power build. Like that's all I need on that account. Just 2 relics. It's not worth making a legendary rune to get the free relic. You know. Also, isn't the legendary relic like thousands of gold or something ridiculous like that? It's some outrageous. Thinking about doing Aurora. Well, just do it slow. Just when you're bored, when you feel like playing, just work on it slow. No Dragon Hunter relic for DH? You goddamn right, no Dragon Hunter for DH. Look at you, you triggered it twice with 1 message. You're gonna break the bar, and you're gonna see the new break bar functionality when I'm trying to get a cool log.
By my will.
And now watch out. Perfect drug, the perfect drug. Holy shit, we didn't fail the first reflect. We're the greatest group in NA. I gotta kind of pay attention. I can't just stare at my skill bar. I gotta kind of keep a little bit of track of where he's going. Actually, I'm gonna wait, and then when he does... Oh shit, no, I didn't do that. I was supposed to wait until he did bubble again. This, so I could... Okay. I wanted to wait and recharge while he was in bubble, so I wasn't wasting possible DPS time. Try to be efficient about it, but... No, watch out!
Your sacrifice will bring him life. He will not be pleased.
Especially with like the pulsing damage of Torch 4. Like I really want to stay kind of glued to him. There we go. Cool. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay, just swap, just swap. Get the fireballs going. Get the fireballs going. We need them shits. We need them shits.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I should probably have waited till he was on shield again, but oh well. At least we can get the damage out more quickly this way.
Set him up for the kill.
I'm gonna keep dumping damage on him just so I can. When he comes out of the shield, he's got all the damage. There we go. Yeah, we got all the Condi built up on him. 27 is quite good. It's not 30, but it's quite good for Matthias. So I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, we get a shot at this bow. We get a little nicer shot at this bow. I was actually. It's funny you mentioned Dragon Hunter Relic, Jasco, because I was genuinely thinking that I'd probably do a, what can we do here? Anything? Can we deposit anything? No. I'd probably do a, just sell that, I guess.
See you around.
A warrior relic for Condi Willbender. So I'd have like 2 Condi builds and a power build, and none of it would be DH. Because we don't like DH. It's stinky. It's stinky! You better not fucking say Madge to me. It's not my fault the class is stinky. Everything falls apart. And that's another thing about Power Willbender. It's like, it's a very easy choice to make on, like, if you're gonna stack something, you obviously put it on the sword focus because all the big Damba comes from Greatsword. So it's an easy choice, but on Firebrand and especially on Condi, I guess you would put, I guess on Condi Willbender, if you had to make a decision, you would put it, I guess you'd put it on the Scepter Pistol set. Probably. Want to start playing Condi Willbender again? Ew, Jasco. Don't play D8. No, I'm just kidding. You can play it. It's like I always say. If you guys like it, go nuts. I don't like it. But play Condi Willbender. It's a lot of fun. I really like it. It's fun to play. Even if you just play the Pistol Torch, Fractal Relic, just camp and mash buttons variant, like, it's still fun. It's still cool. Well, I didn't cast that too. Didn't know. Music's been all bangers, bro. It's what I aim for, man. Sometimes, you know, my emo kid, who I am, creeps through and we get some sad songs, but once we skip through them, you know, we try to keep vibes on a high note if we can.
Did you see that?
Everything loud and clear. There was a song on this album, the 6th track, Easier to Run. That's such a great song. I feel like this was peak Linkin Park for me personally. Almost every track on this album was just an absolute slam dunk. And I feel like before this, like Hybrid Theory had a couple of good ones for me, like mostly the singles, admittedly. And then like there was other stuff that was just weird, like they were experimenting, which I respect. But the end result was just not my speed. And then everything after this kind of got softer. Everything after Meteora was softer, and like, it's not why I like Linkin Park, you know what I mean? So. full of anger held in my chest. Hybrid Theory, def favorite. Like I said, Hybrid Theory, like the singles off Hybrid Theory are all really good. So they picked their singles really well. But Meteora was like almost every track was sick as fuck. Like for sure an S tier album. Meteora was so good. Like, you know, like there are some bands that like they put on an album and you can tell like some tracks are just like, oh, okay, like you're kind of phoning it in on this one, and like, you know, I could have precasted Core Justice here and didn't.
A splendid combination. History is mine.
But Meteora was absolutely not one of those albums. Might be like a 90s hit. No, this Meteora came out in 2005. Now this one is much older. This one is much older. Ignore that, please. What I really need here is to just not get ported. That 26-4 I got on my Char, I got that with Hexen's group, and that is like far and away like the very best I've ever played. Good push, I say, knowing that I was the one that pulled in one of those. Far and away the best I've ever played on Veilguard, unquestionably. If they like the way they're made, can't be happy in their shade. I only got into Rush because they had a lot of Rush DLC on Rock Band, and this shit is so much fun to play on drums. Papa Roach. Papa Roach is decent. A little memeable, but decent. You know, I don't complain if Papa Roach comes on the radio. Fuck. The fucking Invulnerable ate the... Quick pull. Do the pull now so we don't pull the... Can you do the pull, please? There we go. Ow. No! I almost didn't get ported the whole fight! I'm so ugly and dumb. Man, if I didn't get ported, it wouldn't have been much better. It wouldn't have been. It would have been a hair better. Man, you're not dumb. You don't fucking know. You don't know. I got the big stoopy. We should get this, I think, just from finishing Wing 1. That'll be sick. All right, Gorsipius 25. We don't. I just feel like we don't have the strat for that. That's just. Oh wait, this is my main though, so I didn't have Ritz or anything. Oh shit. We're cooking. Cooking. I feel like the Papa Roach era of like mainstream, like just mainstream like hard-ish rock was like kind of a good era, because these days like mainstream hard rock all sounds the same. I can't stand the local rock station where I live. It's all the same garbage. If they don't play like a random Guns N' Roses or Aerosmith or Iron Maiden like actual good song, like it all just sounds bland and the same and garbage. But back then it was like you had like Papa Roach was good and they had their sound, and like Theory of a Dead Man comes to mind, and I really like Theory of a Dead Man. That's another band that's kind of slept on. Me and Ben talked about Flyleaf earlier. What's another one? Shit. There was another band I was thinking of that I lost the name of it now in my head. Oh, 3 Days Grace was the one I was thinking of. Like, they all kind of had their sound, you know what I mean? And it was all good. And now it all sounds the same. There's rock and there's pop rock. I will admit, I like some pop rock. Some pop rock's okay. Depending on how poppy and how rocky it is.
Might and glory.
More into the, you know, pop punk, alternative, emo, that whole scene. That's probably my favorite. But I like a lot of metal, modern and classic, other, you know, classic rock, modern rock, prog stuff is really fun. I used to say, like, if there's an electric guitar in it, like, I'm into it. And then country music artists started using electric guitars, and I couldn't say that anymore. So, rip. I prevail, and someone's like, I wouldn't call that pop rock, personally. It's more on the alternative side of things to me. But then again, like, you can, you know, if you can split hairs, you can talk about, like, music genres. I feel like it's subdivided too much, personally. Wow, rude.
A cluster of frenzied spirits, an abomination of nature. I chose you.
Like, I think it's okay that you subdivide it down further than, like, oh, here's rock music and pop music and country music and hip-hop music, and that's it. Like, you could divide it down further than that, but I feel like the I don't know, the minuscule differences between, like, you know, metalcore and, like, thrash metal and prog metal, and, like, yes, I know there are differences, but at what point can't we just go, oh yeah, it's metal, it's good stuff, you know what I mean? You listen to, I say K-pop, I mean, K-pop has a lot of fans. K-pop has its fans and its stans, and there's no shame in that. You like what you like. It's kind of like I say I don't like Dragon Hunter. Music is maybe a better example than Olives. You know what I mean? Like, some people just like their, you know, whatever they like for music, and some people just don't like that music, and it's all subjective, and not that you're just wrong about that. What do you mean? Dragon Hunter is K-pop. Country prog metal. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear. There's actually a band. I got to see them live. It's how I discovered them. They're called Shaman's Harvest, and they consider themselves, like, country. They're literally their first album, or maybe their second album, is literally called Country as Fuck, and they play, like, hard rock music, but I think they probably consider themselves, like, heavy country, maybe. I don't know. And it's really good. It's hard rock music. It's really good music. They're on this playlist, too. They might come up. Makes you listen to K-pop automatically. Well, I mean, if you've got cultural ties to it and you're more drawn to it, that makes sense. Like I said, it's all subjective. There's no shame in it. Whatever you like, you can just like. You know? Kill you to be civil. I've been gracious, and this mountain is covered with wolves. This song's about a mad scientist who falls in love with a girl that got stranded on Skullcrusher Mountain on his secret lair island. And I played it at an open mic once. It was a lot of fun. Yes, honey. 2 fights? 1 fight? 2 fights? Okay. We're kind of between fights, but not for very long. Hearing Memphis Mayfire. Kind of country metal. I haven't heard Memphis Mayfire in way too long, so I don't know that I can really, like, you know, think about it and see if I get that vibe. But if Shaman's Harvest comes up, I'll be like, oh, this is them. You know what I mean? They've got some bangers. And maybe they only called their album that because, like, of where they are from or the kind of things they like to do. I don't know. but
You really have no
it
idea
reminded
what's
me of it.
inside this compound, do you? Only the worthy are taken inside.
I would love to hear country prog metal, though. If you can find some, Kari, please. I would love to just give it a chance and just see if it's... Even just prog country. Like, I would be interested to hear it and be like, oh, is it good? I think of like Dream Theater or like Between the Buried and Me, but like with slide guitars. You know, fucking... That's cursed as fuck.
We've got some visitors.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Was Gilmore Street more active in terms of prog groups than LFG? It's pretty active when new stuff comes out. The LFG is pretty active for prog groups, but once the community at large sort of does the fights and gets them solved and figured out and gets decent at them, it's a lot rarer to see prog groups. What you can look for, though, is there are some communities and discords and guilds that will train and will take they're actually streamers that will train you as well. Emmy was in here a little bit ago. Emmy does raid trainings. Sab.com does raid trainings. Who else does raid? There's a bunch of people in the community that will do raid trainings with viewers or for viewers. I used to be one of those, but I find that, and maybe this is the wrong attitude to have about it, but I find that, like, if I have to lead and explain and I have the commander tag on my head, my personal performance just tanks. Like, I just do so much worse if I'm, like, trying to lead and train. Yes, Emmy.exe, yes. Yes, she trains raids. She's very knowledgeable. She's very skilled. She's toxic and kind of a bully, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ascended to greatness with purple title, and Taja does training runs. Taja's another one that trains a lot, also very knowledgeable. I could talk to you about raids. I could tell you how they all go. I could talk through like every raid in the game just about, aside from like Sarah CM. I'm not really well versed in that, but everything else, like, I could talk to you about how it goes, but I know that's not like helpful most of the time.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
But you could pop into the, if you're not already in the Gamer Haven Discord, down in my About Me, there's a Discord link, and there are groups that do trainings. Sab himself does trainings, and also there are groups that form within the Discord that do trainings. The Raid Academy is another place that does trainings, though I don't know how active or how reputable they are anymore. I haven't poked in there in a long time. I haven't sent anybody there in a long time. But yeah, there's a lot of places you can find to do like raid trainings or raid prog groups. You just are not very likely to find those groups on LFG anymore, unfortunately. Just because, like I said, once the community kind of figures out how to do a fight, you know, you'll maybe have like a couple of weeks, depending on the fight in question. Ooh. Okay. So I don't want to do Harvest Temple normal. I really don't. Do I, chat? Do I, chat? Do I want to do Harvest Temple normal? Like, not really. Not really. I like the way we do skips now. Like, we end perfectly shard capped at the end of the night. Pretty satisfying.
We're protecting something, and we need to find out what.
But there it is. There is the end of our runs. How did we do anyway? I wasn't even paying attention. I was very much on autopilot, hanging out with you guys in chat, especially you, Silver, trying to get you directed to somewhere that you can perhaps get into the end game stuff, because it's some of the best content in my opinion. It's the most fun. Is the hard stuff. You know what I mean? Satisfying to perform well on the hard stuff. How do we do? 23-5. I gained a little bit of damage, I guess. I thought we had 20. He must have had some real Some real slouches in the group. Some real slouches. Dragon Hunter is cape. By the way, Dragon Hunter is more like country music. Done wing 1 to 4, 2 or 3 times. Probably still understand mechanics. That is cannon bomb thing. You have to, so when you get the green bomb, what happens is, shit, I wish I was still in that instance, actually. I could show you. I can show you. That's what I mean. I can show you and explain specific mechanics all day long, but like actually getting a group together, like, I don't know, it gives me anxiety for some reason. But when we get to the end of the wing, we're in a Spirit Woods now because we don't have the, yeah. So I can't show you that. Okay. So basically, what happens is you're here fighting Sabbatha, and when you get a bomb, there are platforms out here on all 4 sides of the arena that have cannons that are shooting not only to damage you, but these cannons will damage the platform. And if the platform takes too much damage and breaks, you lose. If you take too much damage and die, you lose. So what you have to do is a sapper will spawn somewhere over here on the western side of the platform, I think, and give somebody one of those special action green circle bombs. And what you have to do is there's a specific order that the cannons spawn. It goes southwest, northeast, south, northwest, east, and it repeats. You don't have to know that order because you can look at your minimap and there'll be red cross swords. Wherever there are cannons, you'll see red cross swords. So you can kind of glance at your minimap and know where to throw. And usually before the fight starts, you'll designate at least 2 people to do cannons. You'll also usually designate a backup. So if somebody dies or somebody misses or somebody does a mistake, you can back up and you can go up and take care of their cannon or the backup player can take care of their cannon for them. And also a lot of times commanders will advise their groups to stack on whatever side of Sabbatha is the next bomb. So when you start the fight, you come in here and you stack on the south side because the first bomb is south. And what this does is where she's facing is where she's liable to shoot her flame wall, and she always goes counterclockwise with it. So she's aiming south. What you guys can do is you can run around here, run around the flame wall as it's chasing you, and you can just throw your bomb and send them up. Because what happens if you get caught out of position, say the flame wall's looking this way, you've only got this precious little time right here for the flame wall to throw them up. Because if you wait till it goes all the way by and you chase it, you'll miss your opportunity. So that's why, for the first bomb, the first flame wall, the commander will have you on the south side. The second one, they'll have you on the west side, then north, then east, and then south, and then north, and then west, and then east. It changes. And then it goes back to southwest, northeast. So it goes like that. In perpetuity until the fight's over. Yeah, I usually say zoomed in pretty good, but you can see the red. It's usually, I'm usually zoomed in all the way, and you can see the red X's pretty, the red cross swords pretty clear as day. If you're on the platform, you can see it pretty easily. Explanation's better than you got before. I'm glad I could help out. If you have more questions, or if anyone has questions, don't hesitate. I'm here to help out. For a very long time, for probably half of the life of this, of this game, I would play one tick zoomed out on the minimap. So I'd play like this, because you can see more, you can see like nodes more, you can see, POIs and stuff further away, events and all that further away. But like what happens is in raids, which are a much more restricted space, you can't see indicators like those cross swords or like mechanics or like, mini bosses, things like that. So I did end up zooming all the way in so you can kind of see where anything is, and you can kind of just glance and you can see like maybe there's a sword there. You're fighting, pretend we're fighting Sabbatha. We're fighting Sabbatha, and then you're like, oh, I got green bomb. You can glance over here and go, oh, red swords. Just turn around, throw your bomb. And then they go, and you can go back to fighting Sabbatha. You'll see them bounce up here. They'll handle the cannon, and then they'll glide back. It's a whole, once you know how to do it. And that's the thing about raids is, like, it's not that they're hard. You just need to get comfortable and familiar with how to do them, and they become a lot more fun. If you don't know how to do them, obviously they're hard. You're getting things thrown at you. You don't know how to deal with. You don't know how to avoid. You don't know how to manage your failing mechanics. Like I said about a lot of people may not even realize that the cannons that are barraging down onto the platform damage the platform. The platform has its own health bar in that fight, and if it loses all of its health, you all fall into the pit and lose, and you have to start over. So, handling the cannons quickly is an important aspect of that particular part of the fight. So, Harvest Temple normal. I should play Willbender for this, actually. Or Core, maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna get really much better than what I've got, probably. I'll try, though. We'll give a little more. Let me show you this, actually, Kari, if we're still talking about Power Willbender a little bit. This is one of those structure bosses I mentioned where you won't be able to see that they have the dagger buff, so you kind of have to get a feel for it. And even then, I'm whether my feel for it is good or not varies by the day. And it's how I came up with the mentality of just try to use a Shadow Step right before your Greatsword skills. So just to make sure you have it for that 4 seconds to get your damaging skills off, especially Whirling Wrath. And in this specific situation with this character, it also is nice to have it for Baraga.
Assistance!
Baraga. Be alright. We'd be okay. And you can still do the Patha buff, but you don't see a sword, like a glowing sword. So what you can do, and this is gonna be hit or miss. How
no
consistent...
one calls me that! I'm having at you!
I'm back, baby.
All I was saying is I'm gonna show you Power Willbender on this fight. And it's one of those structure bosses, so you don't see the glowing white fiery dagger. Fuck, man. Ow. But what you can do, and this is a little inconsistent, but what you can do, your Relic of Patha does 2 stacks of Torment. Oh, shit. Back to back? God damn. It's a little inconsistent, but you can see if you have 2 stacks of Torment.
Recover. Return.
It's kind of funny. You hit me with a hammer and then restored the break bar. But you can kind of see if you get... Ugh. If you do any Torment to the boss, you can kind of see that, oh, okay, there's Torment on there. There's even been a couple of times where we're getting yanked. There's even been a couple of times where you can see the Torment and see it wear off and know, oh, I can do another Shadow Step because I'm about to...
Okay, lady,
cool.
I love you. Bye-bye.
My bar.
The cycle ends.
I got CC'd. Fucking rude. I was dazed in real life for a minute. Dazed the whole stream. Oh, we're not getting any cruelty stacks. That's okay. We'll get them during Primordius' phase, I guess. You eyeball the Torment stacks. Yes, it's an option. It's gonna vary how consistent it is, because if you've got like a Thief or a Necro in your group, like you won't be able to tell. This is a predominantly power fight, so you might be able to tell. So like, watch, if we look up here, see those 2 Torment, I only got 2. See, now somebody else is doing Torment stacks, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to tell. So try to just do it before my Greatsword skills, like I said. You can see the Torment ticks as well, that's true. Rely on that, you know, however you will. Probably shouldn't have swapped back to sword, but... See, so if you've got the buff up, effectively, we're ticking a little more than... Oh, I gotta switch. Songs for you, Ben. More bangers and bops back to back, brother. Don't move! Oh my god. Pug almost killed my ass. I should still have a block. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We weren't gonna get a better log here anyway. This is all fine and good. We weren't gonna get a better log here anyway. This is fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I tried it.
Have a great time.
Fuck. Boy, that's really mean. I've really done a mean thing to myself here.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh god, okay, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. When I'm 64.
I make a pretty change.
How am I still top, dude? I couldn't see for a whole... I think it's 30 seconds, actually. That's wild. I wonder if I should make it 5 seconds per timeout instead of just 3. I feel like 3 is not very punishing.
You know what to do.
What do you guys think?
You will not succeed. What began as void
I
shall
could make it
return
10
to
seconds per timeout. That'd be fucking really mean. Zeus would be up to 100 seconds right now. Wasting away. Ooh.
The end is near.
Nice one.
I probably could have tried to get some more cruelty stacks, but the log sort of cooked because Zeus bully. Zeus bully. It's actually kind of a miracle that... It's kind of a miracle at all that... Really? Bro, I'm gonna have to make it... We're gonna have to make it 10 seconds per timeout. Or I'm just gonna need to get, like, good at fighting and flipped. Fuck. Fuck. Ankle biters. Oh my god. I can't... I'm so satoged right now. Please be done. Wait.
Okay, lady, I love
Okay, we're
you.
almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're broken. We're CC'd. Please. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I can see. I can see.
See that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, get him.
Refresh it.
Ankle biters. What if it was 5 seconds per timeout, though? So Swoos would have, like, a serious timeout stack built up here.
Once more, it's working.
I'm glad I made that only 5 seconds instead of if down from 10. The glitch shader is only on for 5 seconds now. Because that's about on par with how, you know, when you break a champion in game.
That feels good.
Oh god. Tommy's neck and Tommy's face.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
There we go. Oh, it fucking ad touched it. Ugh. Don't say that ever. Nah, you can say it. I'm not gonna like it though. I'm just in my head.
I make a pretty good team.
Edging is olives. No. Not necessarily, just it's not you just probably shouldn't talk about it in polite company.
Don't let it escape the tower.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You guys are doing too much. Christ. And now they're gonna overcorrect because I was correcting already. Tommy's face.
Now's our chance. Finish it.
What a mess. Ready? Great sword leap over the shockwave. Oh my god, the style points go off something fierce, dude. I'm not fucking floating around with you nerds. I'm leaving.
That looks valuable.
I ended up with 25 cruelty too. What are we trying to beat? 19? Nah, no way. Too scuffed. Too scuffed. All right. Wife needs help with the wee babby. Oh, we getting yanked. BRB. Hey, the good ending. Well, one of the good endings. All right. I gotta look for somebody to raid out. Wife needs help with the wee babby. So let's see who all is around. Let's see who all is around. Sab's around. Ooh. You know what? I want to raid Merrick because he's kind of coming back into the fold, and we kind of connected a little bit the other day, and I wanna keep it going. What can I say? Feel like he's a good dude, a good chill dude. So we're gonna take you guys over to see our boy Merrick. So be good to him. He had a headache the other day, a wicked migraine, I guess. So let's go make him feel better. Enjoy the credit scene. I love yous. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Feel free to grab the copy pasta that the AI comes up with. Feel free to just spam some emotes. I like that you guys got the same goodbye message. I'm gonna try to be live more this week than last week. I miss doing this with you guys on the regular. I also Thursday this week I will not be able to stream. I have stuff going on Thursday, but other than that, I don't know what the week brings. I'm hoping I can hang out with you guys at least a couple times this week. If daughter Masker behaves is probably not the right word. If she facilitates such a thing, I guess is what I really mean. So, but be good to Merrick. He's also raiding, so the content segue seems really good. Because we go from my raids to his raids, and this
I've been putting this big ol' monster in my mouth. Hellmasker.
Well, not baby Arya. Yes, baby Arya. She's being good though. We've had a couple of all-nighters, and if they're not all-nighters, she usually only gets up once or twice. So we're getting pretty decent sleep in this house again. Not great, but decent. But all right, be good. I love yous.